It is time. Hello, hello. It is me. Astatine. Wow. I made a lot of changes to the sound. If it's scuffed again, I'm gonna go into a corner and cry. I think I tested it enough. I think it should be okay, probably. If it's not, it is crying time, yes. Can we hear me properly? I hope we do. I also added some protection against what happened last stream. Last stream we got an incident where there was a feedback loop somewhere and the mic broke. It should not happen again. If it happens again, as I said, I will cry, but it's okay. So, since last stream, just a reminder, we were having our bunny game, cute bunny game, which is very, very, very slow. And our cute bunny game generated rooms. Not generated, but we could show rooms. But actually, I thought about it, and the way I'm doing it is very bad, as we also saw last stream. It is very bad, way too costly in cycles. So what I think I'm gonna do after fixing the gamepad, what I think I'm gonna do is actually put it in memory and go away with the 256 by 256 dungeon ID and just do a 32 by 32, which I think will be enough. And like we have enough memory probably to do even 64 by 64 without it being too bad. So I think I'm gonna do that, and it will allow me, since I'm not, since I have all the dungeon in memory, to make a more interesting algorithm to generate the dungeon, which I made some tests in Python. We have this one, for example. Wow, very beautiful. Which is basically, it's just random walkers that can duplicate sometimes randomly, and then at a certain point I kill them and I create a room where they are. So I can also adjust some variables here. If I do this, for example, and I set the max step as, I don't know, 128, the dungeon is going to be a bit more complicated. Wow. So I think I can implement this. But first, what I'm going to do is just modify this Python. Oh. Okay. Modify this Python script. What is happening with my mic? Modify I? Okay. Modify this Python script to get us the memory we want to generate. So pre-generate the dungeon and try to I don't know, print it. I think it is a good idea, probably. I'm gonna do that. Let's go. First, we can see it a bit more because it's beautiful. Wow, so beautiful. Look at these dungeons. Like, it's actually very good. Like, if you're in one of these rooms, you will get lost. I think it's good. I think it's, I don't know, I like it. Yes, great. So we change the Python script to export it at the end. Here, if, wait, what did I do? Yes, if step is higher than max step, we just get the pixels, and the format will basically be like we just need to know if somewhere is in solid space or not. So we can have 1 bit for each block, and it would be 32 by 32 divided by 8, 128 bytes, which is kind of small. We can even go 4 times more and go to 512 without, I think, too much problem. Like in hexadecimal, it would be. Yes, I think it's fine. It wouldn't be too much of a problem. So let's go. If at this point, if step equal max step plus normal 1, step is higher than max step plus 1. Can die, should die. I mean, we can remove this one. Just kill them at some point. It's not useful. It was kind of some test I did to have better dungeons. I guess we don't really need them. So if step is higher than max step, for now we pass, and I'm just going to test that I didn't break anything. Wow, it is so beautiful. I broke something. It is not normal. Did I? It seems really a lot of steps. Oh, it was actually the dict part that was making the thing. So it's actually way less step than I thought. Like this. This is not very interesting. Maybe like 64. 64 will be a lot, I think. If it is the dig part is kind of not good. It's kind of not what I want. Like, can it still generate complex dungeons? It can. It can. It's okay. It's fine. It's kind of a maze at this point. It's fine. Okay. Just not that complex. Duplication program. $64 is too much for not many. Like 16. It's kind of not a lot. Like 16 steps. It's really fine. Like if we can generate this kind of dungeons, which I think will not be the end game dungeon, but at least the first ones. This one is not very interesting. But like this kind of dungeon can be a very early game dungeon, and then if I change a little bit to have this, we get a bit more interesting dungeons. Not that much. I think I need to add steps. I guess it's fine. I'm not sure. I think this is fine for now. We can make it better later. Have first a game and then make it better. this is kind of a good way, I think. So for y in size, wait, do I already? No, I don't. For y in size, or I could put it in function. It would be a bit easier for me then. Def export pixels. I don't know. Export thingy. Export to GB. Pixels. For y in size, in range size. For x in range size divided by 8. Wait, it's gonna come by if I divide by 8, so okay. And then for each of these ones, we are gonna do or be in range 8. And bytes equal 0. Is it gonna? It's gonna be small endian because I think it's easier. Maybe we can change it later. It's fine. For now, small endian I think will be easier for the Game Boy to pass. I'm not sure. So we just can do every time by 1 and bytes or pixel 1 if pixel of y plus y and x times 8 plus b else 0. Yes, probably. And then we just print it. Print TB. DB, just DB, and nothing. And 2x format byte. And also end nothing, and then print nothing but with end. Does it work if I do this? Probably. It will probably work. So it generates our thing, and then it never stops because it's fine. Why does it need to stop? It doesn't. It really doesn't. I think this is fine. Wait. We always want to have 2. So as we can see, it's really small. a dungeon is only, I think it's even small enough that I could just copy it into a texture and print it on the screen at some point. Like to have a map of what you already know. I think we could do that. But not now. Wait. Yes, problem is here. Just to check, 1F. It starts with false. What should be 1? What should be 0? Since we have the isSolid function, I think it should be 0 when it is when there's nothing. Like this, for example. It's kind of a. I don't want to start with this one. This one is not bad, not good, not good. Let's get a good one. This one is fine. So F0 would mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 0, 0, F. It is exactly this. It might be this. Okay. So we will just get this and copy this. And now this is our dungeon generation. Of course. Of course, we're doing this assembly here, not Python. What do you mean? What do you mean it's cheating? It is not. So we are gonna get all these isSolid thingies and I don't know, break them completely. No more isSolid. Wait, I can still keep the simple one, this one. The one that was making... Yes. The one that was making very simple rooms. No more, and we don't need initialize room either. Actually, we need initialize room. We can say initialize dungeon. It's not rooms anymore. It's like we don't store rooms. We might want to store rooms at some point to know where to place objects, where to spawn enemies. Where to put also the angle, like the stairs to go to the next level. We might want to know where the rooms are, which we can know because it is the things that were created by the workers dying. So we could create rooms. It's not really a problem. And we also can guarantee the number of rooms there are, because here in the algorithm I did, it can duplicate, but the more it duplicates, the less likely it is to duplicate again, because here we are reducing the duplication change probability. And this is just to reproduce the 8-bit thingy of the Game Boy. So we can guarantee that if we are not exactly in this case, in which case we could have 9 heads. But if we are not exactly in this case, like if we are in this case, for example, or in this case, we can guarantee there will never be more than 8 heads, which is good for us. This is what we want. So we can also guarantee there will never be more than 8 rooms. And so we have a predictable amount of memory used, which is required for us. Also, I made sure that every random thing would work with a power of 2. I tried not to use multiplications and divisions, but only bit shiftings. And it still works, so I guess it's fine. Yep. Maybe this one is false, this one. But it's not gonna change that much. This one too. Actually, this one is not, like, it doesn't matter anymore. We can just check if, like, it is historical. It is here for historical purposes. It is beautiful. I like this. I like this one, actually. I'm gonna do this one. Also, where to spawn, because at first since I start with the head in the center, I always know that the center is not solid. But it might be a good idea to either make it random where it spawns, to not always have the same center thingy, and spawn the main character in one of the rooms. I think it would be better. I don't know. Maybe. But this is a problem for later us. Not right now us. So the dungeon, initial dungeon, initialize dungeon. Initial dungeon will be this beautiful thing. This is the data for the dungeon, and we will just use our mem copy, which I don't even remember where I put it. It should not be into here. I think I should do a... Should I do a utils? I will do utils. I will do utils. Mem copy. And we are just gonna copy all of this. NBC 2, 3, 4. 4 to... actually, 4 to 60... Oh, 31? It should be 128, in theory. Also, I'm not directly getting it from memory, ROM memory, because I want to generate them later. But like, right now we could technically get them from ROM memory, but we're not gonna do this. So this is not useful anymore. Wait, we can use the same place. Take the memory from this to this. 7F. and mem dungeon. Mem map. Dungeon map. So to initialize it, we are gonna put the destination, which will be mem dungeon map HL dungeon map. The source, which is initial dungeon and DE. And 128, which is 80 BC 80, and call mem copy. We could even not call it, but just jump to mem copy. Because mem copy will return. It is fine, it works. Funny game. Non-type. LD, non-type object is also corruptible. Initial dungeon? Oh yes, makes sense. Not this. Initialize room, of course. I get it. You're not happy. Initialize dungeon. We all be. And mem copy. What is the problem with mem copy? It is not included. Include utils.gbasm. Beautiful. So, this is not the dungeon, of course. So I think I should change first the spawning point of the rabbit. Yes. Yes, I should. And put 1616. But then I also need to change the viewport. Wait, we're gonna go back to writing them here as we did. Actually, print 8-bit could be in utils too. Makes sense. Prints. We don't need a special thing with prints. Print. Like this, probably. Wait. 40? Does it work like this? Probably. Yes, it does. But it is not px, which we want. We don't care about px, so it's gonna be... maybe I should put it right at the top. LD A mem bunny x, not px. And mem bunny y. Also, it might be easier if we remove collisions, so I'm gonna do this. Remove the collisions is solid. Compare is solid. LD. Wait. To do this line removes collision. Just so I don't have to check. 0. No more collisions. Oh yes, I need to remove collisions for vertical to make sense. Okay, so this is 0, 0, and FF. So we want to start at exactly here. Here, yes. This is 16, 16. We want to start there first. Bunny. Of course, it doesn't work to just do this, because we also have to update the viewport for it to be like we want to start at the middle of the screen. So minus 50 maybe? Wait, no. Like if I do OXFF minus 50. For now we can put this. We'll change it later. Like this. Wait, no. AF. Where does it start at? AF. Plus 8. B7? Question mark? Like if I do this, do I spawn on the thingy? Not quite, but very close. It would make more sense for it to be B8 first, and X and Y. It seems like it would be 116 more. Maybe? Okay, great. So now we just... Wait, am I on the center right now? It's not exactly the center. B9? Like 1 pixel difference, I think. Oh, it was B7, right? Because... Why was it B7? No, it wasn't B7, it was B9. Why would it be B9? Does that make sense? I mean, it's okay, it's okay. So, we start at 1, 0. It is great, but now we also need to check the map. I don't know if I initialize the map depending on the... Because it will initialize the map one check difference. The 1 check difference is solid. So, like, for example, if I say that if end 1, 0, if not 0, then it's solid. Is it X? It is X. I don't think it's gonna work. I think I don't depend on the bunny. There is a slight problem. It makes kind of sense. Just for the test. I know it's not efficient. I don't care. It is fine. I'm just testing. Oh, this is bad. Why is it going crazy? Oh, yes, it makes sense, it makes sense. Of course. The stack is sensitive. It is very sensitive. What is happening? It is not what I was expecting. There is a slight problem. Is it ever what I'm expecting? No, it's not. It is never. Not bunny, map. Wait. I have it open already. Is solid. It's X. Compare. Oh, I can just do this. If it carries. If it doesn't carry, compare 1, 0. Then it's solid. It's fine. It is fine. It is always fine. What am I looking at? So it is clearly broken. We can say with some confidence that it is not working fine. What? This is fine. Why is it? Why is it updating there? What is happening? Is row also broken if I do this? Oh, so mem viewport is broken too. What is that supposed to be in mem viewport? 0. I guess C. Wait, LDA. I guess if I put 0C. And mem viewport. XA. LDA. Like B and C maybe? Guess it would make sense that it is in tiles. I don't remember. Is viewport in tiles? It should be in tiles. So, why is it broken again? It doesn't find my gamepad. What is wrong? Come back, gamepad. I believe in you. So now, yes, this is kind of what I expected. There's clearly a problem with viewport X still, or Y still. I'm not sure what I'm doing. I'm just changing values randomly until it works. Best method. It clearly doesn't work. Or does it? Like if I go here and then I come back. Wait, lower. Maybe a bit lower. I mean, it seemed to work now, actually. Oh, the load map doesn't work, of course, but the load column and load row seems to work, question mark. Looks like it. Yes. Okay. I am happy because it works. So this works. I should open it here, load map. FD. So FD should be LD, wait, AFD, LDC, get the membunny X, I guess? Wait, yes, X. add C LDCA, something like this. Alright. No, make. What is wrong? Ultimate viewport. Oh, yes. It's fine. Both are fine. It doesn't work. Oh, maybe the bunny is initialized after the map. It is very possible. Yes. It's initialized first bunny and dungeon, and then load map. Load time and load map. Unexpected? What is happening here? What is happening? Nothing good. There's a problem with X. Oh, maybe because we need... Wait, it's not mem viewport. We need mem bunny X. And we need to do end F0 because the thingy doesn't matter. So FD, wait, FD 0x ff minus 0x FD is 2. I don't know. We might need to remove something. I don't know. We will need to remove something. But I think it makes more sense. It's not supposed to be that slow. There is a problem again. Mem viewport X. Why was it so slow? It's kind of weird. It is kind of weird. We get some problems here. And we shouldn't have problems. Problems are unhealthy. We have a Bugs Bunny. Why? Why is Bugs Bunny there? We don't know. Nobody knows. So. Wait, can I be smarter? And look at this, look at this. Look how smart we are gonna be. You will be amazed. We don't need to compute it. Let the Game Boy do it. Yes. This is how we do it. We are lazy. Very lazy. So I need to do this. And then do this. No, one more. So it's gonna be OB, OC, probably. Not the viewport. The viewport will stay. Shit, okay. It's fine, it's fine. The viewport will stay like this, but the memory viewport will be OB, OC, LD, mem viewport, X. Is it right? It is right. Like this, and then here B, C, I guess. I guess that makes sense. Question mark. And here, maybe I was right, maybe I was wrong, I don't know. We never know. C is X, so add C, LD, CA. Right. Y, B. Probably fine. No, it's not. LD, of course it doesn't mean anything. What do we do? My to-do is bad. My to-do is not what do we want to do. What do we want to do today? Display pre-generated rooms. Oh, display, and generate rooms. There is again a problem. Because problems are here. Of course, problems are always here. Wait, but actually makes sense. Here. Like if I add 1, 0, and I put it in, I don't know, E, D, B, C, so D, E, E, yes, it will work. Add 1, 0, and put it in D, A. It will not work, but it will be better. It will not be as broken. It didn't change anything. It didn't change anything. Why? Why doesn't it work? Nobody knows. load block is probably using no, it's not. No, it's not. It is saving DE. I don't know. Like if I do this, no, just this and this, it will go back to the previous bug, right? Apparently crash. What? Hein? ¿Qué pasa? Oh, it was just very slow. Why was it so slow? But it is the previous bug. It is a normal looking bug. Is it? Wait. Isn't it very weird that it's so slow? It is weird, but it is explainable. Okay, this makes sense. This one makes sense. So this was the previous bug, I guess. Wait, what? Like, here, it's clearly not solid, just next to it, but it is still not displaying it. But here it is. Where does it get? I don't think a for thing is ever... Wait... Load map, right? Load block. X in A, Y in B. End with OXF. I am stupid. So load block is already using the viewport. So we're just breaking everything? Clearly not. Clearly it is not using the viewport correctly. This part is supposed to be solid. I don't think this intersection ever happens. It is just doing something crazy. Because here we get a wall. And there we get also a wall. why is it loading something broken like this? It doesn't make sense. Just right. Yes, yes. I just didn't. I just removed collision because it was easier. But actually, I planned. Sorry. Maybe I'm breaking your ears. Also, does it sound better? Is the sound still broken? But I was planning to render the thing I showed you in Discord. This beautiful dungeon generation. Wow. I was planning to render this, so pre-generated dungeon, a pre-generated dungeon. But I want our bunnies to start at the middle, which is not here, which is not even here. What? Oh, it is viewport. So the middle should be here. But as you can see, it's kind of broken. Like when it's doing this, when the tiles are cut, it means that in reality, it is not solid. It is solid just next to it. So if I go back and I sound much better. Great. I made some changes to my mic. So as you can see, the wall magically appeared because it is the real wall, and the function that is loading the thingies, the walls when we walk, is working, but not the one which is loading them initially. So I need to fix that first. Yes, yes. I tried to simplify my sound thingy, and also yesterday you weren't there at that point, but at the beginning, not yesterday, 2 days ago. 2 days ago, you weren't there at that point, but the thingy, at some point there was like a feedback loop. And my mic went crazy, and I had to restart my computer. And I think this is what caused, yes, a lot of things, because I can't speak English. I think that was caused the horrible sound we had 2 days ago. I must have misconfigured something after that. Like, I don't know. Since I didn't test it enough. I don't know. I did some I did something to a fallback to, even if something disconnects, even if my mic disconnects, for example, it doesn't do a feedback loop somewhere. Using software like Voice Meter. What is Voice Meter? I was using Easy Effects. Manage odor in a smart way. Maybe I don't know if it's the same thing. I was using Easy Effect. I removed it, but just to be sure, I also added a fake audio output, which is the default one. Hey, Shmub. It is going well. We are still solving bugs. Bugs. Also, I made a Discord server. Wait, I'm gonna add a text. I want people to go to the Discord server. Because right now there's me and there's Rob. Come to the Discord in the About section. Very big. Discord marketing, exactly. Come to the Discord. We have bunnies and I don't know, probably cookies or something. What do people like on Discord? Is cookie a good thing? We can get cookies. I will send cookies in an announcement. Cookies. 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 Okay. Great. Who's gonna bake the cookies? They are already baked. This is the magic of, I don't know. We are in the magic world of already baked cookies. Great. So, as I was saying, the load column and load row works, but not the initial load map thingy. Which is bad. Like this thing never exists. It doesn't... I don't know how it does this. I don't get it. Is there a Discord comment to Discord server? There's no right now. I can send it in the chat. But it is also in the about section. I don't know if you can see it. Hidden. Copy. Copy like this. Discord. Come to the Discord. We have cookies and bunnies and everything. It will be fun. I like Discord. Okay. So load map is not working. Load column. Load block. Wait. Select it. Load block. Assume the viewport to be I'm using the load block in the load column. So it should work. It should work as I don't know. It assumes it to be end with OXF. Is it true? It is true. I don't know. How did it work there? Load column. Set while viewports. Like, am I ever using the viewport there? I'm not. I am not using the viewport. How does it work? Why is it working? Why is it working? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't. It really doesn't. Load block AD. D is viewport X. Great. It is way better. It is actually, like, the thing is, this sound is what every time I was testing, it was always giving me this sound. I think. I'm not hearing it, but it was always giving me like a decent sound. And every time I went on stream, it always broke. I don't know why. It is fine, it is fixed. I am happy. Fixed. DE from I don't get it. Wait, this one is normal too. Am I lying? Accent. I think I'm lying here. Yes. Yes, I'm lying here. Comment is false. Because in this part, it is already removing the first nibble. Should I feel betrayal? About the lying? I don't know. Do you feel betrayal if I lied? If past me, it's not even real me. It is past me. If past me lied in the comments, I feel very betrayed. Past me is a bad human being. What am I saying? It is fine. It's a load block. So like, it should be reg viewport, right? It should be viewport. Not reg viewport, mem viewport. And then loop. It's a common code. They're supposed to be really important. It's more like Bible. Yes. It's a. I'm not gonna. I was gonna do a very funny joke to me, but I'm not gonna say it on the internet. I am not. I'm gonna get cancelled. It is fine. So, mem viewport X. So actually it should be the viewport minus 2. It makes sense. It is what we did earlier. Why wasn't it working? I don't know. So C is E. Add 10. Like, I mean, this should work. This is what we did earlier. Was it? Probably. I am keeping the joke to myself. No cookies for me. And I don't want to be offensive to, like, religious people. This is why I'm keeping the joke to myself. You can probably guess which joke I was gonna do. I am keeping myself uncancelled. Sub 2. I think this works. It might. It might. It is very slow again. Why is it slow? It is not supposed to be so slow. Because I broke it. Of course. We broke everything. Yes! This is working. Except... Wait. Am I at the right place? Like if I'm not printing viewport but bunny, we should get 1010. And I'm gonna do something else, which is also checking for X. So we have only one room. CP. Push C, BC, A and C. Wait, not solid. I can do this. I can do this here. It is not this one. This one is beautiful too, but this is not what I wanted to test. Wow, everything is perfect. Nearly everything is perfect. Oh no, everything is really perfect. Wow, I love it. It is great. It is very great. Bunny's hopping. So now, now that we have did we initialize the dungeon already? We did initialize the dungeon. We have the dungeon in memory. We just need to change the solid function to get to display the dungeon. It is gonna be so great. Is solid. So X. We need to get the Python. So it's going to be 32, if I'm not mistaken. 31 is 5 bits. Yes. Can I do this? Yes. Perfect. So, and 8 is 3 bits. Yes. I hope this will. It's okay. I was a bit disappointed. I wanted to be too smart. But I'm not that smart. I was faking it. It is fine. I mean, it would be pretty bad if it doesn't work this time. But like, can we wait? What is 128 times 8? I mean, even if it doesn't work, I am selling myself. Yes, great. I'm faking it. I'm faking the brainy part. I am actually airheaded. Yes. So even if it doesn't work, I think we have, like, we could store all the map with bytes, which should be extremely fast. It should be extremely fast, but it requires like 8 times more memory. But 8 times is still manageable, I think, for 32 by 32. Like, we have, it would be wait, an 1/8 of all the memory we have. Yes, which is kind of a lot, but I don't know. It is fine. It is fine. But I'd like to have it in only 128 bytes. It doesn't sound that bad, but like for example, if I want to generate the level, as I was saying, if I want to generate the level in the next level during the previous game, during idle cycles, like if it's way too long, this wouldn't be possible if we have a byte per block. It would be a bit too much, I think. But I'm pretty sure we can do this, because if I do... Like, I don't think it's gonna be a lot of computation just to shift some bytes. Maybe the instruction to check by individual bits. Yes, it will depend on how long it takes to generate. But like, I don't know, I didn't compute exactly the number of cycles, but I think this is kind of slow. I think this will not, like, it takes, wait, 32 steps of this function, which is itself a loop of heads which can go to 8. I think it would be probably, like, it would be seconds. At least. And like, maybe I didn't show you, but like we can change the max step to get like more intricate levels. And this is, of course, this one is ugly, but this is making the generation longer if we do this. Same if we decide to increase the number of heads. Actually, increasing the number of heads would be a bit difficult because we, like, making them more than 8 or 9 is kind of, we would have to use 2 registers for what I did. Or we can do this. We can do this. It will be very fun. Look at this. Wow. This one, we can make them explode. It wouldn't work in it does only work in Python. No, it doesn't. Ah! Wow! Oh my god. We can't do this in Python. It is not allowed. Too many heads is... we can do this in Python. We can do this in assembly. But we don't actually need to do this, so I guess it's fine. Thank you for the follow, Hasib Hassan Munchi. Yes, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I think the goal will be probably this one. This one is kind of... No, wait. Not that much step. 32 steps. The first goal will be this one. Yes. It is a beautiful dungeon. So I need to get the first, like, to get the address I need to look into. I should get these 2 bits from X, and send them to the Y. Like, rotate them into Y. How many years are you developing? I don't know. A lot. I mean, I started when I was a teenager. So if we count fun developing and not professional developing, I guess it's been more than 10 years. But if we count professional developing, it's like, I don't know, 5. Hey the Gemini. Looks like you're making a dungeon generator. How is it going? It is going. For now, the dungeon generator is only in Python. This is kind of my test. So now we pre-generated a dungeon and we just want to print it, and then we will go to the dungeon generation, and it is going pretty well, I think. I am less defeated than last stream. So. Yep. This one is nice, I think. It is also very pretty to see it generate something. I like it, but I'm kind of worried it will be slow. The link in the bio is broken? Oh no. I can send it right now. In the bio, you mean the about section? This is the link. Please come to the Discord. Okay, I will. Wait, can I just can I just put the link? It will not be copyable. Well, I should do the same as I don't know, good streamers, and do a Discord command. But I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to set up bots. I don't want to make my own bot. I will check after the stream. We do things step by step. The first step was to get a decent sound. Yes, let's go. Welcome to the Discord. Cookies. Hello. Wave to say hi, and wave to say hi. Yellow. It feels nice lonely in the Discord, yes. Yes, because until now it was me and Rob talking. Okay, so now we need to do this solid thingy. How am I gonna do this in little stuff? I suppose it doesn't matter if your dungeon generator is slow, if it only does set. Yes, also I think I could do something where I pre-generate the first level, and then when you go up a level, it generates it during your play time of the previous level. I could do something like this. Like during the whole cycles, I can execute code. It is possible. Yes, short load time. If it's like 10 seconds, maybe it's not short. Maybe it's kind of annoying. Show. So annoying. But the loadings, will we have the space for loading screen, acute loading screen? We always have the space for saying loading, of course, but will we have the space for acute loading screen with bunnies hopping around? Probably. We'll see. First, Shift B to the left 2 times. Should I first get the carry in it? How can I get the carry in one instruction? We need to be smart. Maybe with subtractions. Like if I do this. Wait. Like if I subtract. Yes, I can do this. If I subtract, I think I'm gonna have to push AF and BC, which is sad. Pop BC, pop AF. If I subtract 16, then it carries only if the 16 bit is set. So I guess it's fine. Can the Game Boy... Wait, could you make a mini game loading screen like they did? Yes, actually it might be possible. Can the game both run a mini game in loading the dungeon? I'd be surprised. Yes, actually, exactly the way I wanted to make it, like the whole cycles here. During the whole cycles, it is actually running this code. So like we could do so v-blank entry point push something to the stack, having 2 separate stacks, and like we have codes during v-blank, which would be the minigame, and having code execute during the whole cycles here. Then just how many times can we press the button during loading? Maybe. It could work. We have this. I think it will be possible. It would take all the CPU resources, but like v-blank is like an interruption every time the screen has finished printing. So like during this interruption we can do basically all the game, and when it returns from v-blank, we get back to where we were before. Here. It is kind of 2 processes, yes. So like it doesn't really matter how much the CPU is used here. It's more how much it is used here which matters. Okay. So if I subtract 16 to X. No worries. I am the sensei now. Rotate left. Just rotate left. And then rotate left, B. And then subtract, not 16, but wait, because if I don't, is end using the carry? It would be nice. How much cycles is set using? All clear. Press is end setting the carry. End is not setting the carry. What is setting the carry? Carry is CY. Sub a number and update the flag accordingly without updating A. I mean, we could do compare and then end 0, but how much is end using? End is using 4 cycles. And how much set is using? Or res, maybe? Res? No. Not res. Res. Res is using 8. So end is faster. So we could compare and compare how much compare is using. Compare. We can compare with 10 here, then rotate left, then end OF, then compare 80, then rotate left again, then end 08, and A and 07, and then we have our 2 variables here. In B we have the address of the byte we want to check, and in A we have the bit index. Now, how do I get the bit index to? I don't think I can use a variable here. N1, N2. I cannot. But can I do something weird? Can I do self-modifying code? Should I do self-modifying code? It would be the fastest, I think. But do I want to do that? No. No. I don't want to do that. It would be ugly. Wait, should I do that? Like, for example, I could write in memory during initialization just 2 instructions that would go to, wait. Because we cannot send a register to the bit instruction. So either we can do kind of a switch, which is hard to get right, because we need to have exactly the right kind of the right number of instruction between. Or we could write during initialize dungeon just something that tests the bit, like a bit something like bit 0. This bit 0, bit A0, then jump not 0 to wait. Is bit OP bitwise? I think it might work. Maybe I don't know. I think I'm going crazy. I think it's easier to just do a loop. And rotate every time. Or I could do something better. Could I? Wait. Like if I have somewhere which is like db 01 02 04 08 0 not 10 something like this 04 08 10 101 not 101 wait 20 40 80 and that's all. 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Like if I put this somewhere where it's easy to access and I just get A. Okay, do something like this. I don't even need it to be easy to access. I think it. Wait, I need it to be a line, because if not, I need to do a rotation. So I can put it somewhere in it. I could put it at 0. I could put it at 0. Yep, we're gonna put it at 0. I'm pretty sure there's an interrupt at this. Wait, I lost OBS. Yes. I'm pretty sure there's an interrupt at 0, but are we gonna use it? Wait, I cannot put it at 0 because it's... I can. I can't put it at 0. There is no interrupt there. It is... Yes. Let's go. Let's go. This is so stupid. So, we set this to C. Stupid programming is the best. It is actually. Yes, I agree. I endorse this. Are we fine with breaking A? I think we are. It's fine. We can break A. Wait, no, we cannot. Is something break? We might even be fine with breaking B, so I don't even have to push it? Question mark? I don't know. For now we push it. And we will even push the E, even if it's not a good thing. Or we could say that if solid is not used during... We're gonna push HL and pop HL, and then we will check if HL is used, and if we can just say don't use it while using HL because it's gonna break. I think it's a possibility. We can do that. So HL, I'm gonna XOR, not XOR, LD0 H0, LD L with A. Then get the result of HL into A. We could just do, like, keep it like this. Wait. Mem dungeon map. B. We have the power to break BC. So now we just do the code. Optimization later. So we can use HL everywhere, so it's okay. Won't use HL. BC. LD B. LDC from B. And LDB C8, and then we get the result in A. What is in BC in A? And we end it with HL. I think I can do that. I think it is allowed. And if it is not 0, can I get the 0 in one instruction? I'm going too far right now. Wait, I think there's a bit. Where can I use CC? Red call JR. That's all. Cannot do res or bit or set. Set CC would be so good. But no. Okay. I accept my fate. Do I? Should not. I will fight! Fox girl is sad. Exactly. There's no way I can use CC instead. I want to use CC. It's fine, it's fine. We already hacked the thing enough. If it is bargain and acceptance again. I think I'm just getting greedy now. So if it is not 0, if it is not 0, then it is solid. So it's solid, solid, solid. The equal LD 0 and A. Wait, can I do something? If it is 0, I don't even need to LD it. I know it is 0, so I can return 0. Is solid, not end, just end. JP, JR, is solid end. Is solid, solid, is solid, 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 solid. A 0 1. Not this one. I don't want this one. This one. What is this? How did we get this? What? Why did it break the textures? That's glitchville. It is. Why did it break the textures? What? I am not popping. I don't need to pop AF. But it still doesn't really make any sense, question mark, does it? Okay, it looks like we have a dungeon. I can walk on walls. I forgot. I have the power to walk on walls. Great! Look at this dungeon. How is this thing called in the first generation? I don't remember. I'm gonna just remove the thingies. The numbers. We don't need the numbers anymore. They are annoying. No more numbers. So, it looks like a dungeon. How much cycles are we using? 20,000, 25,000. I think it's fine. I am fine with this. The loading is still kind of slow. It's not as slow as before. Let's re-add the to-do. Collisions, come back. I want collisions. I want to collide. I will be collided. Does that make sense? I don't think it does. Why was I in a wall? I don't know. Will I ever know? Probably not. Is this fine? I don't know. It looks like a dungeon. Is this just a big room? Wait, I'm gonna try to generate a better dungeon where I can recognize it. This one is broken again. I don't think it was the edge of the map. Oh, it might be the edge of the map. You might be right. It was the edge of the map. If I need to XOR, and if it is not XOR, and not end, wait. Push BC. Well, actually, so it will be easier if we just invert it and say that one is not solid. One is not solid, 0 is solid. This one is ugly. We are cherry picking. Let's go. This one is fine. I like this one. Regarding the Pokemon thing, it's called Glitch City. It is artistic. Let's go. Let's see this. Do I have Firefox somewhere? I have Firefox. There is currently no text on this page. I think blue and yellow. It is fine. It is very beautiful. I like it. Very artistic. I mean, we could do something like this if I do this. If instead of C8 I put 0 here, we will have a very weird dungeon. No, don't generate something. We will have a very broken dungeon. Like, not broken, like, just like this. Like, it doesn't make really a lot of sense. Okay, I can't move because I added the collisions. It's fine. It is fine. I think this one was good. Let's use this one. Go back. C8. There is a slight problem somewhere. What did I break again? What did I break? I don't think it is normal. I think there's a problem. Now it's broken. It's fine, I can go back. Oh, maybe I added an N? I did not add an N. Oh yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. If non-zero, then wait. Is compare setting the carry flag? It is. It is setting the carry flag. So we can do this. Compare with 0. Wait, no, compare 0 with HL. Wait, what am I doing? I have no idea what I'm doing. Compare B. So if it is not 0, so the carry flag, I have no idea what I'm doing. Yes. The carry flag will be set and we can just do this. Rotate left through carry A. And we don't have to push. Oh, it was a push AF and BC. AF, which was breaking everything again. That little AF. Always breaking everything. It is back. So actually, if I want to invert it, as I want to, like, it would be less, probably less. Less instruction to just not do it in this way, but compare. I don't know. Like, this will give us an inverted download. No cookies for AF. Bad AF. Bad register. So this is an inverted dungeon. Very fun. Very wow. We like this one. Okay. So we get our inverted dungeon and we do something with it. We invert it again. So instead of comparing B with A, the carry would be set only. Like right now, the carry is set if the result of HL has something in it. what instruction can I use to set the carry if HL doesn't have anything in it? I can just do compare 1. Right, compare 1 and then LD 0. No, no Python. Stop Python. No more Python. We don't like Python. Only assembly here. Yes! Great. Our not inverted dungeon. Very beautiful. Now, can we optimize even more? Probably. Because do we need to push HL? I don't think we do. I think we can just say it breaks HL and it's fine. We definitely need to push BC, but we don't need to push HL. No more pushing HL. So, one less. Have you ever checked the map edge? Do you think it will break again? Maybe I should get the removing collision again. Let's check again the map edge. I think it would be fine since we inverted it, and by default it became solid. Right, actually, am I checking in memory somewhere I shouldn't check? In that case? I think the map might actually be... Wait, I'm gonna do this. I think the map edge will be what is stored in the next 128 bytes. Which is 0 for now. But might not stay 0. So maybe we need to do a check. It is probably required. You are right. Is solid. How can we do a check without doing a check? I want to optimize. Do a screenshot of what it's supposed to be like in Python just to double check. True. It is factual. This one is not interesting. Oh my god. Why am I getting only bad dungeons? I'm just gonna remove the number of not remove, reduce the number of rooms. Like this. This. We get 2 rooms, 3 rooms maybe. Even then, it manages to get bad. We are cherry picking so much. Okay, great. Great ones. It is great. I am getting amazing luck. I mean, that kind of means we have to make the algorithm better, because if I need to cherry pick to get good ones, we need to improve it. I didn't make the screenshot. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. It doesn't look like what I... Maybe it's broken. It might be broken. Fine. We'll do the screenshot. We'll not do a screenshot. We'll just take it like this because... No! No! I didn't say interrupt. I say copy. Yes, perfect. This one's great. Copy. Not interrupt. No interruption. 31, like this. It is great. I am not stupid, but airheaded. Yes. Exactly. Seldom do my neurons fire. It looks like it's inverted in some way. I mean, it's fine. We don't need it to be. Yes, it's inverted in the x-axis. But it should be exactly reversible, so I guess it's fine. I don't care. Like, I could say that my Python code is bad instead of saying that the Game Boy code is bad, because it's easier to fix the Python code than the Game Boy code. This is how it works. You choose which one is the bug. You have 2 things that needs to be the same. The bug is the easiest one to fix. It seems good. But then, as I said, we will have some, like, the borders are kind of bad. So maybe, just maybe, I need to, instead of repeats, I want it to be infinitely nothing. It's just looping then, yes, but it shouldn't be. Like, it is looping because we are just using the... Wait. We are making a thing, the address here in... Like this address, which we are making, like it can loop. Yes, exactly, yes. By the way, were you inspired by Pack Down the Bunboros? I don't know this game. Pack Down the Bunboros. A bunny. The bunny is very important. Oh my god. Actually, I thought about doing a bunny picking game where like the enemies were foxes and we weren't exactly we weren't the main character wasn't a bunny but a human. I swear, Mr. Judge, I didn't know this game. I am not copying. I am not copying. Bunnies. I didn't know this game, but I'm gonna play it at some point. It seems really fun. I like it. But I'm gonna play it after having finished this, because I don't want lawsuits. I'm joking, of course. For now, it's very indefined. I know there's. I got the evidence now. Oh my god. I am getting clipped, and this will be used in court. There is a very clear inspiration for me, which is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, which is kind of bad because Nintendo is kind of probably worse than the developers of the other game. But it's fine, it's kind of a normal roguelike, and I'm not using their IP, so it's fine. I want to do something similar to Mystery Dungeon. Wait! There is a problem here. What is this? What is this weirdness? Oh, because we are not in the right... I think the problem will be fixed if we just wish hard enough. I mean, it's not the worst game company, but it's, yeah. I'm not making a fine game, so it's fine, I think. Shouldn't say it publicly in case you want your game to be published on Switch in your lifetime. But if I'm not using any IP, I think it's fine to say that it's like, I really liked the Mystery Dungeon series, so I'm making a roguelike. Because Mystery Dungeon is kind of the basic roguelike. So I think it will be fine. I don't know. And I don't know if I want to publish it on Switch, maybe. For now, it's mostly for me to make a game. Later, money-related things will be problem for future me. You mean the inspiration? I mean, the opinion? The opinion? The opinion of being the Mystery Dungeon being good? Or Nintendo being... Oh, I love Nintendo. I really love Nintendo. There is absolutely... Oh, I deleted it because I didn't want to be doxxed. It's fine. I made a very funny thing, but I don't want to show it because it's gonna dox me. What sounded incredibly genuine? Nintendo is great. Nintendo is great. I have a Switch. I play the Switch so much, and I loved Pokemon. Sent in private messages. Yep. Actually, I don't want to reverse dox myself. I'm not that... Like, it's... The worst thing is not... The worst thing is not the internet finding who I am, but my friends finding me on the internet. I don't want to reverse dox myself. Yep. Even though I think it might be way easier to reverse docs than to docs. I don't know. They can probably tell. Like if they watch enough streams. Who knows? Maybe we went to a school together and I know who you are. Maybe. I don't know. I mean Belgium. Belgium. Maybe I'm lying. I'm not French. I'm Belgian. I love fries. And waffles. Yes. Of course. And having no government. Very Belgian things. Oh, you are French, but you were partially in Belgium. Got a lot of Belgium. Okay, maybe we went to school together. Maybe you know who I am. I hope not. I don't want to be judged. I don't want to be judged. So, we were just adding checks. French school, so don't worry. It is fine then. So maybe I am Belgian now. So we didn't go to school together. I'm changing the past. Wouldn't be judging you either. I'm going to become 3D other experience. Yep. It is fine. The internet is a good place. I swear. So we want to check then that if x is higher than 32, we say is solid. It's gonna add some cycles, of course, but I think it's fine if, I don't know. Also, this is not 3D. This is Inochi 2D, so this is a 2D avatar. I am 2D. Great. Very great. Open source. Even the avatar is open source. Because I didn't make one for myself. When I make one, it's gonna be a bunny. For sure. Uh, 2D is better than 3D. Yep, exactly. Push PC. Maybe we need to do it after push PC. So you are Belgian. Very Belgian. We all know that Belgium is Belgium. Very Belgian. Best country on earth, of course. Nothing against Belgians. Ah bah oui, c'est sûr, une frite une fouet. Ah bah c'est très bien. Very Belgians. You don't know about Luxembourg. But I mean, I think most people in Europe know Luxembourg. But, like, of course, if I talk about Luxembourg to Japanese people, they're gonna be, what is Luxembourg? I don't know. Is it tasty? Probably. But I mean, like Southeast Asia, for example, they know so much about Southeast Asia geography. I don't know anything. I can probably place Indonesia, Laos. I don't know, that's all. My accent, I might be from Belgium. We don't know. Or I might be faking it. Maybe I am Japanese, but I'm just very good at French. We don't know. Playing more GeoGuessr. They will train your geoguessr. I could play GeoGuessr, maybe. I'm very bad at this, actually. I think right now I would be able to say that Myanmar, for example, is the, like, you have like, I don't know, Earth Atlas. Without the country's name, because it's cheating. Oh yes, this one is perfect. There's no country name. Myanmar is here, I think. And like Indonesia, of course, is here. Like this is... What is this? Malaysia? I don't know. I am extremely bad at what... Europe geography is easy. I don't know any state in the US. I can say New York and California. Indonesia is a bunch of islands, but yeah, I think it's like it goes from there. Like this island is not entirely. I think this island is half Myanmar, half Indonesia. To here, where also this island is cut in half. And the other part, this is Indonesia, and the other part, I don't know. I am bad at geography. This is Japan. I know this. This is France. I know this. Like here. Luxembourg is here. I am good at geography, of course. Philippines is... I think Philippines is this thing. Like under Taiwan. The big island in the middle. Yes, this one, exactly. Oh, it's split between the Philippines? What is this country? I don't know. It's surely England. Yes. It is England. Great. I wasn't good at geography. Yep. I can say that this is Canada. Do I get points? This is Greenland. Yes. Too much Parker all the time. Yes. I mean, I don't even think we learned about countries outside of Europe and even what Eastern Europe. I think, like, in geography, it's more about France and a little bit of Western Europe, and that's all. I can't place some French territories. I know that Guyane is here. I don't know the rest. French Polynesians is somewhere here. That's all. I had to learn all the EU countries with their capitals. It was a nightmare. Yeah. Oh, the capitals. Oh yeah, we had to do that at some point. What were the impronounceable capitals? Latvia, probably. Is Latvia capital? Latvia capital. Exactly. Reykjavik. No, it is not Reykjavik. 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 Country. Iceland. Yes, I love you, Iceland. But there was another one, but no, Iceland is... I mean, Iceland is unpronounceable. It's okay, it's fine. But I meant in Eastern Europe. Eastern Europe. Capital. Like Lubben. Connasse. Oh my god. Of course. Lubben. Not this one? Lubben? There's no Lubben? Lubben? Yes, something like that. Slovenia. Of course. The Slovenia. Which one is Slovenia? I think Slovenia is the one close to Italy, and Slovakia is the one close to Czech Republic. Ljubljana. Oh, it's pronounced Ljubljana. Ljubljana. Yes, yes. I don't speak Slovenian. The Slovenians should look like I don't know. Like the language, probably Italian, I don't know. Slovenia, yes, Slovenia is next to Italia, and Slovakia is nowhere. Czech Republic is here, so Slovakia is here. It's not. No, wait, Czech Republic is here. Where's Slovakia? Because like this is Austria, this is Hungary. No, this is Hungary, and this is Slovakia, and this is Czech Republic. Yes. Because Czechoslovakia. Makes sense. It makes sense. Everything makes sense. Too many countries. There's too many countries. I don't know. Do you know ex-Yugoslavic countries? There's like... Is Slovenia ex-Yugoslavic country? I'm not sure. There's Albania? Serbia? Am I gonna say Kosovo without dying? Kosovo, depending on your political views. There's Montenegro, probably. Also Bosnia is Herzegovina, maybe? Macedonia? I don't know. Was Bulgaria in Yugoslavia? It's Yugoslavia? No, Bulgaria. I don't know. I am ignorant. Too many. Too hard. Albania wasn't in it either. Albania was its own thing. Yugoslavia. It was its own thing. Albania. And Slovenia was in it. And Croatia. Croatia also. Okay. Makes sense. They were lucky at this point. I'm gonna get cancelled if I say this. They were lucky. There was okay. There was a Cold War and so on, but there wasn't that much country to learn. They could say USSR. No, I'm gonna get cancelled. I'm sorry, Eastern European. I'm very sorry. This is a joke. Please, no cancelling. This is a very bad joke. I should not say this on the internet. Exactly. This script doesn't exist. For legal reason, I don't know about 20th century history. Okay, so we need to check if something is solid. Yes. Exactly. So, LDA01, right. CPA. Yes, CPA. If it is not CPA, CP, Q0. If it carries, if it doesn't carry, then we go to is solid. Great. And if B, how do I get B in A? Why do I CP 32? I don't think I wanted to CP 32. Push. Maybe not push. Wait, C. Am I using C somewhere? I am not using C. I will be using C later. C can be used freely. CA. LD. B. CP 20. Not carrying. It's solid. And can I do something here to just not use it? Wait. A. Can I just do this? C. Night side. There is a slight problem here. Can you see the problem? Say it with me. It crashed. What? Look at this. Look at this, how beautiful it is. A panic. A real panic. If I go down, First, there's no dungeon. But if I go down, the game crash. Isn't it perfect? I think it is. C. It's okay. You can just do this and do this. Pop, BC. We are looking for a dungeon. Please, dungeon, show yourself. You are formally invited to the party. This is where we have fun. And if you stay in your corner somewhere where I'm sure you are, and I'm definitely not looking for a dungeon which isn't here, you will have cookies. Yes. Cookies are good. I like cookies. Okay. What were we intended? What did we intend to do? Yes, very, very good English here. Only good English. No dungeon, no cookies. Exactly. In French. Pas de donjon, pas de chocolat. Exactly. It makes sense. So if it carries. I don't get it. If I just check only for the export, is it working? It should always be working. Never broken. I think depending on our definition of working, maybe. I mean, this is not normal. There is probably something going wrong here. Now, what is going wrong? I mean, technically, we could see that like here, since it's getting borders, sometimes it is working. Because if when it is checking the borders next to it is getting that it is not solid, then it is displaying a border. Now, does that mean it makes sense? No, it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. It is working sometimes. It's working on my machine. It's working when I call it. It is working when I call it from the border checker. I think it's perfect. There is no problem to be seen here. Of course. But wow. Problem is here. Problem is not meant to be here. It's not my code, it's your environment. Let's go. Makes sense. Of course, it makes sense. Why Brook? It Brook because Brook. Of course, it wants to Brook. Likes to Brook. So if I do this, it works again. Of course, it works again. Perfect. If I do this, it works. And it's not repeating on the x-axis. It is no more repeating on the x-axis, but it is probably repeating on the y-axis. Which is great. We always like this. Beautiful bun. It might not be. Oh, yes. Just to check. I will set the next ones to... I don't know. How do we do... 1 0 1 0 1 0 wait 4 like this 170 AA so we'll set a chessboard on the next ones, just to be sure that we are never going to the chessboard, never getting sent to the chessboard realm. Not Python. No more Python. We don't use Python here. I killed Python. I think we are going to get to the chessboard. Here is the chessboard realm. I didn't intend it to be that kind of chessboard, but I think it's fine. Wait. I want a real chessboard, not a fake one. OCD is here. There's strange chessboard in Japan. True, true. This is a Japanese chessboard. Wait, how do I do this? QA? Yes, recording A. 55, 55, 55, wait, 55, and 55, and then chessboard. The power of Vim. Very beautiful chessboard. The chessboard realm is a forbidden realm. It should not exist. It is the forbidden land of forbidden land. Yes, 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 of course. Of course. Beautiful chessboard. Chessboard will be no more. I will kill it. No more chessboard. Die, chessboard. Die. LD in Minecraft, of course. Chessboard has been successfully removed from reality. It doesn't exist anymore. So we still have something that repeats, but at least we kind of have to go quite far for it to repeat. And the x values of our, it's not really because it actually repeats. It's because the x values of our bunny will be repeating at some point in a very long time. Let's wait for it because I don't want to code. I am very lazy. Bunny is going down. Bunny is still going down. Bunny is still going down. Update, bunny is going down. Did you know that the bunny was going down? I'm sure you didn't know. The more you know. Wow. This is a very interesting update. The bunny is actually going down. Wow. Isn't it crazy? Like bunny go down. So engaged in this content. Oh my god. Bunny go down. Quick bunny go down. I think it's going to be quite far away. Do we really want to? Like, it should be only 256, which kind of make it more obvious how much it was unnecessary for it to be 256. It is repeating. Look at this. We can see a room here. We are back. We are back to the real room. Wow, bunny doesn't go down anymore. It kind of shows how much 256 is and how much we can do without it. It was unnecessary to make 256 map. Anyway, it was probably too large. I mean, if this one is too small, I don't think it's too small. But if it gets too small, we can still extend it to 64 probably. It will be fine. Okay, and we have. Like, we use a bit more cycles because of the push thingy. I guess it's fine. Because we are calling a solid quite a lot. So I guess it's fine. It is normal. For every single tile, we are calling is solid 5 times. It makes sense. We could optimize this, the function that is calling it 5 times instead. It would be a good thing. I don't know. Okay. we get to 41,000 cycles left. And still a lot of cycles in the other ones. I think it is very, very fine. Now we go to dungeon generation. We push first. Check that we didn't... Oh, maybe I should remove the collision. Get back collisions. Wait, collisions. Collisions. Like this. And then we push and we go to the next step. Collisions again. Wow. Collision. Bunny is going. Bunny! Bunny! Bunny is moving. Bunny, 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 bunny. Content. Yes. Okay. And if I want to make it larger, I can cheat. Look at this. R A A R A B. RRA doesn't exist? No, it's... Wait. SRA. Make it bigger. Enlarge it. Apparently I can't. It's fine, we don't want... We don't want to accept the... like, adverts asking you to enlarge something. We don't want that. It is a scam. Do you know? You cannot actually enlarge your dungeon by looking at adverts. It is what am I saying? What? But the very attractive lady on the website told me it worked. Oh my god. Oh no. It is treason. You have been treasoned. I don't know. We don't know. We don't see a lot in front of us. We mainly see the where we are not going. Should I scroll at different times? First I'm gonna push. We push. Displaying pre-generated dungeon. My previous drama on guide was always pushing when he finished his... Yep, I know this. It's like pushing not when you finish the feature, but at the end of the day, and the commit message is work in progress. I hate this so much, but there's always one guy who's doing this, and when you tell him, it's like, but I didn't finish. I know you didn't finish. This is probably why your PR is not to review yet, but maybe, like, how do we say this? Make it easy for us. Please. Please, we just want to be able to work on the same code. It was the reason we could never implement code reviews. Yeah. Like you have a PR to check, and it is like 3,000 editions. Somehow, only like 300 subtractions. How did he do it? I don't know. Whatever the reason I quit 7 months ago. Yeah. I mean, it is. I think it's kind of in every single company you have that one guy who is coding probably really fast, but who cannot work with other people. And whose code is always breaking because he doesn't remember what he made 2 days ago because he coded so much. Yes, there's always this guy, like, extremely fast at coding. The managers love him. Extremely fast at coding, no testing, his code breaks all the time, and unreviewable. It is. This guy exists everywhere. I mean, that doesn't know how to test. I think it's mostly like it happens a lot, and I think it's like the architecture is bad. Oh my god. I mean, this one is awful. I never had this one. I mean, like the guy I have who does the work in progress thing. Like if you tell him like every week, it's gonna be fine. It's not that bad. It's a bit annoying, but like not even checking if it starts is kind of at 10 p.m. on Friday, of course. It is I don't know, malicious at this point. Yeah. Yep. This is like you need to have a very good CTO who can really manage the guy. If you have one guy who's so careless, CTO or manager, depending on the size of your company, of course. The worst thing is when this guy is the CTO. So we are basically only 7 or 8 in the company, so every loss was huge. That's why he wasn't fired. Yeah. I mean, if every loss is huge, it's like in every people you lose is huge. But like depending on your thing, like if you have only a few clients and you break everything for the clients, so sometimes the clients are more valuable than the people. I don't know. I don't know, but I guess it depends on the CTO, because in this case, like you need to have someone that can implement changes to for this guy not to push at 10 p.m. on Fridays, because it is dangerous. We should not do that. Do not push on Friday, and even like push on Friday, not push to production, push to Git, please, push to Git. But we already had a guy leaving and another burnout. Yep. I mean, this is kind of, in small companies, this is kind of the death of the company. When everyone is leaving because everyone is in burnout. Nothing is working. It happens. Start the damn thing. Yep. Maybe he had when, like, in his VS Code or Vim configuration, he had a deploy on save. Maybe he wasn't testing for this. I don't know. Burned out myself at the end of the day. I think every single dev had an experience where, like, when you start and you have you're so you have a lot of energy, like you know that you can code and you can code fast and it's perfect, but then you realize at some point that yes, you can probably code fast, but you're gonna do garbage code, and if your teammates are also doing garbage code, then it's unmaintainable, and you're gonna hate yourself, and you're gonna hate your job, and you burn out, and of course the non-tech people will be like, but I don't understand. It worked. Like pushing you super far worked 10 months ago. Why it doesn't work now? Are you sad? Are you sad? Can you stop being sad? And I'm not talking from experience, of course. For legal reason. Of course. For legal reason, that's a joke. That's fine. I think everyone had this experience at some point. Like, there's so many developers burned out, especially in small companies. I mean, I got this. The are you sad? Can you stop being sad? Like, you can get a vacation for 3 days. It's gonna be fine after that, right? It's fine. You get back from your vacations and you're like as energetic at the start of the company, where there wasn't all this technical debt, which you created, of course. This is your fault. This is not my deadlines. This is not the fact that I was saying, like, okay, so you said you were able to do this in 1 month, but actually I just got the client on the phone and I told them that it was ready in 1 week. We're a team, we're a family, we're together in this, but it's your fault. Bad dev. You should have added more automated tests, of course, because yes, testing your code, yes, it means no bugs, right? No, never any bug. No more bug. Yes. It's because you're not adding enough tests. It's not because there's an awful amount of technical debt that you're never allowed to refactor. Of course. This is the real family weird team. It's so like it is the worst. This is the worst. Yep. This is the worst. Crying inside. Yep. What was I doing? Dungeon generation thingy. So we to-do list only generate dungeon. No more pre-generated rooms. No more. Bye-bye. No, I really don't want to be reverse doxed. I've said too much. I have said too much. I am gonna get sued. Okay. So. A solid map. Load block. Load row. Should I divide it into multiple files, or does it not matter? Because like we have clearly two parts. We have the load map, where is solid is also part of the load map, and we will have the generation part, which also will be very big. And it's kind of hard to navigate having a I don't know, 500 line files. So I guess I should yep, let's do this. I'm just gonna make a map. Like if it's 10,000 lines, is it generated code? At this point I would ask, did you do it? Or is it Python script doing it? If it's Python scripts, it's fine. 10,000 line generated code, it is fine. If it's real code, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your loss. I'm pretty sure I have some very, very long. Like I think opcode is very long. Opcode is 800 lines. But like it doesn't. If it doesn't have a reason to be split, and I can just navigate with research, is it fine? The same colleague who didn't try it out. I think it might be fine in that case. I don't know. Like for example, the front end, I don't do a lot of front end, but like the front end files are usually huge. And that kind of makes sense to me. I don't know, because like HTML is very verbose. Is it normal? Like backend files are usually more logic. Like there's more logic in it, usually. Yes, exactly. Like API backend code. Like if you have, like there's rarely one part of your code that has so many functionalities that you have to have more than a couple of hundreds, maybe like 200, 300. Like front end, it kind of front end. You have to declare your button, then the link to the action, then the action to the method call. The method. I hate so much front end code. Yep. I have a thing with Next.js. Every time I touch, a party of 31. Wow. Thank you, Abby. Thanks a lot. Pop. Hello everybody. How is it going? How is the stream? Did your RPG Twitch go well? Is it good? I don't know. I watched one of your stream and you were like playing Rocket League. It was fun. Stream was good. We did a lot of focus work. Oh, great. Here we don't do focus work. This is not the kind of thing we do. We look at my code and say it's bad. This is a thing. Thank you for the follow, Super Vinci. ASM. Here it's Rust, but yes, we have some ASM here. You can see the ASM code. Beautiful. Wow, same. Exactly. This is the kind of thing we do. This is awful, but what if we made it worse? Exactly. Every coding session ever. So maybe I should explain what I'm doing. I never had so many people at the same time. So we are making a Game Boy game, which is gonna be a roguelike inspired by Mystery Dungeon. And we have a bunny, which is very cute, as you can see. Inspired by. There's no IP used. It's fine. So roguelike pog, let's go. So we're making a bunny jump. It is very cute. And as you can see, there's a map, but the map has been pre-generated with Python for now. And the stream goal, thank you Snare Shops for the follow. It's a tribute for legal reason, exactly. The stream goal will be to generate the dungeon inside of assembly. Look at this, very cute. We made a very beautiful. It is fine. It was proven in US code that you can't use trademark as copy protection. Yes, I mean, I don't think it's gonna be too big, so that like I think Mystery Dungeon is kind of a classic roguelike anyway. So I think it's good thing Nintendo is in Japan. Oh no, oh no, immigration is gonna get me. Exactly. We're doing a dungeon procedural generation. So now we have it in Python, and we will. From now on, I didn't start. I was talking. We will put it in assembly. This is mostly this part. And it's gonna be, I don't know how to say it. Head breaking. No more brain. Let's go. Let's do it. Display button. Not here. So I was saying, I think I'm going to split the map file into a map folder because there's multiple functionalities related to the map which exists. Wait, no. Map folder will contain the map loading and the map generation. So this is the loading part. Not loading. And map generation. So for now, our generation is this. I get the dungeon in memory and I copy it. And it works. It is good generation. The Discord link is broken? Oh, yes. I just made it today. I'm gonna send it in the chat. Please come. I want people in my Discord so we can have a chit chat. Yes, let's go. It is in the chat. Please join. You are welcome to join. You are formally invited to join. It is great. Hello, Abby. Hello. Okay. So. This is our generation for now. And I think it's fine. So we need to have we have, as we can see, probably here, we have multiple heads. What is it? Dungeon generation. We have multiple heads traveling and duplicating and do things, I don't know. And we are going to set them in memory. In theory, we should not have we should never have more than 8 heads. If I get this higher than 1 and this higher than 2, or the inverse, this higher than 1 and this higher than 2, we should never have more than 8 heads. So we can just keep them in memory somewhere. And a head will have X value. Yes, X value, Y value, and a direction, so that it doesn't change too much, if it makes sense. It probably does. I think there's way too many things to not use the RAM. I will not be able to have that many. What? Could I? I might be able to do something where the X value, the Y value, like a head does all the steps first, and then wait, no, because I wanted to duplicate sometimes. It's like a random walk algorithm with low frequency directional change or something. Probably. I don't know if it's exactly random walk, but it is walking randomly, and I have said random walk in the past, so I guess it is. Good sleep. Have a good sleep, Abby. Have a good sleep. Sleep well. Good night. But it's kind of similar, yes. It will randomly walk and change direction with a probability of here 1/8. Exactly. It's a random run now, and it's a random run, and at some point, the heads explode, and it creates rooms. I can't speak. I'm bad at speaking. They walk, and boom! They exploded. This is how it works. So we are gonna define a memory area where we can use our heads. I think it would also be a good idea to have to not directly does it matter? Might not matter. Like if we get this the dungeon map, if we allow ourselves to not to create the dungeon somewhere else in memory, we could preload later dungeons, like the next level of a dungeon, when we are in the previous. Am I over engineering? Probably. I'm not gonna do that yet. I think it will be kind of easy to do it later anyway. Or I could just generate it always at the same place and then do a mem copy. Yes, let's do this. Definition, generation. So we could say that the heads are going to the chessboard from earlier. The heads go to the chessboard, yes. The chessboard we killed. Maybe not, because we don't really want. Maybe you can put it in a normal place in memory. I'm still salty about that chessboard destruction, yes. He is dead. No more. In Minecraft, of course. He is dead in Minecraft. So, actually, I don't think it's a good idea. I was thinking about putting it at the same place because it makes sense to have the dungeon and the dungeon generation at the same place. But why would we want them to be in the same place? I think the only reason for it to be in the same place is to be able to use memcopy on a continuous part of memory, and we never want to copy the heads. So I guess, like if we need some metadata about the map, like the rooms or something, we could put it after. It would make more sense. And actually, if we want it to be 64 by 64, so we could put it there. I don't know. We'll see. The important thing is chessboard is dead. It is no more. To your grief, Rob. What am I saying again? So I think, like the heads, if we say that it's X, Y in the direction, we want it to be aligned to a power of 2. We cannot, sadly, we cannot, we could, but we will not. Wait, maybe we can. In that case, maybe it doesn't matter that it's aligned in that case because it's only 3 variables and we're just going sequentially. We don't need to line it. It will be 3 times 8, which is 18. I'm talking in hexadecimal, of course. Mem heads, dungeon generation heads, dungeon diggers, maybe not dungeon generation heads, will be. So if we don't need it to be aligned, we can just put anything there. I don't know, C700. Wait, this one, C700, takes the memory. Yes, take the memory from C700 to C17 to C717. Yes. But now the max step will also be, I think the max step and the duplication probability change, the duplication probability, it's kind of easy parameters to choose the complexity of the dungeon, but it's kind of hard to use as parameters, especially the probability change. So this will be a problem for future me. For now, we just need for now it will be mem dungeon generation, not mem, just dungeon generation. Wait, we will hardcode them. Dungeon generation step 32. Duplication probability, initial duplication probability will also be 2. And this one is kind of hard to use as a parameter because of we don't have really this operation here. We have to do a loop and then always do RL A, not R, SLA, SLA, SLA all the time. So for now it's not a parameter, it is one. I think I need to take a small pause. And I know that I probably have more viewers than usual, and I should not do that. Do I? I'm gonna check the dashboard. But I need it. I need a pause, so I will take a pause. And you have nothing to tell me. I have 15 viewers! Wow! It is way more than usual. Yes, exactly. I'm gonna unfry my brain. For the viewers that will surely go to another stream, thank you for coming. But I'm gonna take a 2-minute pause. 2-minute pause. I'm back. In 2 minutes. Bye-bye. I am back. I am back. I didn't need to put the 2-minute pause actually. I have a loading screen now. Wait. Shit! No, it's back. I thought I deleted my scene. It's fine. It's fine. It's not. It's not deleted. Sorry for swearing. Okay. I'm sorry. I thought I deleted my main scene, which I put so much effort in it. It would have been so bad. But it's fine. Is my mic not too loud? Is it fine? Do I not break your ears every time? I can reduce it, it's fine. We know what is broken audio here. Okay, so the head, each head, we will get the X direction. Well, actually, maybe I should do. Should I? It's still okay. But is the audio not too loud? Because sometimes I see it in the red. Not all the time. Maybe I should fix it again. It is always broken. Because we need to get the pointers for head somewhere. And like if I can do something where I first compute the new X and Y and the direction and then put it in memory, I think it's fine. Because we can like copy it into HL but keep it into Z. But I'm not gonna have enough memory. Wait. It is not good. If I reduce the volume, okay. I'm PK. Maybe I should try like compressor or something at some point. I will see off screen. This is already the first stream with non-broken audio. So not that much broken audio. I would be happy if you can teach me. As you probably know by now, I am bad at audio thingy. Head direction. So as I was saying, we only have 3 registers of 16-bit, but 16-bit. Why 16-bit when one is defined? Yes, we don't have. In that case, we don't even have 16. But we have 16 bits, but for the addresses. But then we are using 2 8-bit registers. If your audio is not crunchier than your chips, then you're doing it wrong. Yes, I should make a special filter, which is the audio equivalent of this. Wait, this. I am a Game Boy now. I should add a special filter that reduces the audio bit rate to make it very, very obvious that I'm a Game Boy. I am the Game Boy. This is me. I have become the Game Boy. I'm no longer the Game Boy. I could definitely throw a big crusher. Could be fun. It could be fun. It could be very fun. It would be funny. Okay, so like as I was saying, the problem is like if we put HL head in HL, for example, and we copy it in DE, so we can first read all of them. Can I do something where I just first read X, do something with X? No, I can't. I can't do this. It will not work. Except if I put the direction before. Will it work? Maybe. It might work. Like if I put the direction before X, like it's just to represent it, of course. Here it doesn't change anything in Python, but if I put the direction before, I first get the direction, then I check if it changes. Maybe the head duplication thing, I could do it at the end. Yes, we're gonna do the, or maybe at the beginning. Thank you for the follow, Nympheus. If I put the change in direction at the beginning, I could do something where, wait, the duplication first. The duplication problem isn't 0. First, before having read anything, I check if we duplicate. Then I'm reading the direction. I'm keeping it in a register somewhere, I don't know. Let's say I'm keeping it in C, not C, because, yes, B, okay, BC, we don't care, somewhere BC. Head is HL. First, I check if I want to change the direction, for which I would have 2 registers to do, so I think it's fine. I could do this in 2 registers, I think, probably. Then, like, write it back. Write back direction. Then check for X. Like this. If I check for X first, where I keep the direction, so wait, so I would have 1 register free, which is probably fine, question mark. Yes. And then check Y. And then for this, do I need to do this? I need to do this. Maybe I could check here if like CB X is higher. We don't need to do the max one because it's never going negative. Or I could just go like N. 1F before writing it. I think it's fine. And same here. I don't even need to write to memory. Isn't it? Wait, this one is gonna be... No. I might need to write to memory. I could just do HL minus and then move. And then at the end, this thing would be executed separately, I think. First we do the tunnels for I don't know how much steps. Maybe I need to have a register to count the steps. Or do I just put it in memory? Probably. It's fine. Minus. So here it could even just be A. Wow. This is A and this is A too. This one will need to go back into HL and then have a function that does kind of the same thing as is solid, but instead of checking with the AND, it does the OR and getting it back. Since we don't need to continue, we don't need to return, I think it's fine. I think it's quite easy. I could do it with a stack. It is probably worth, I don't know, but I am not smart enough for this. The problem is if I use the RAM, it is very easy to not break all the program. Whereas if I use the stack, I would need to check all the time if I don't lose my stack pointer. Kind of. But I'm not even sure that it's because wait, push is 16 and LD to memory. I don't remember how I called it. This is bad code. This is don't do this, kids. Arbitrary position in memory, LD and NA. Actually, the stack is even less cycles. Yes. It's more cycles. Sorry, it's more cycles. It is slower to use the stack. Not that much slower, just 4 cycles. Which we don't care that much about cycles for this one, because it's like it's gonna be running one time. Memory is in step with the CPU. Maybe, I'm not sure what you're talking about. But I just got the... I don't exactly know the sub-cycles of like reading memory, writing to memory. I just got it from maybe, I don't know. I just got it from a website which was saying like this instruction with this parameters is that much cycles. So I'm kind of cheating. I don't know why it is 12 cycles. 12 cycles. It is 12 cycles. But why? We don't know. I think, but I think I'm gonna be able to do it without doing any weird shenanigans with the memory of the stack. Or not any, but not too much. It's always the same and faster than stack shuffling. Yes, probably. Stack is probably just useful for subroutine return value. Also, I use it a lot for storing. I mean, it's kind of the same, but sometimes I don't want my subroutines to break everything for the other subroutines, so I'm kind of pushing things on the stack. I don't know if it's the right thing to do. Yes. Very cute emote. G-time nodders. Not. Yes. Can I not? Can my model not? It cannot. Apparently. If it works, then it was the right thing to do. I don't know if it's optimal in terms of cycles, which is what I wanted to say. But yep. Initial probability, duplication probability, yes. So, let's go. We are doing it. But I was kind of having problem before, which was why I was kind of scared for this one, and I'm relieved now. Probably, I don't think if it's gonna be as simple as I think is in my head. But I was having problem with shuffling HL around and not being able to come back. But I think it was more because I was conditionally moving HL and trying to like use some continues. Here we have a continue, but it doesn't matter. It's at the end. It really doesn't matter. We can just remove it. But it's fine. It is fine. I am yapping. So, let's do this thing, Astatine. Do the thing. Do it. Heads. So we initialize. First, we initialize a head with a random direction. How am I doing the random thingy? I have a RNG function. I need to do end 3 and compare to 0. Oh, not even compared to 0. I just do n3, n3, and then the 0 is already there. It's 0 flag. So head. How can I call it? Dungeon generation. First HL. In HL we put the head. Map dungeon generation heads. Yes, exactly. If in direction first we put the head and we initialize it with I'm gonna write the structure here. Struct head direction. Direction is a U2, but it's going to be U8 then. Maybe not U2 because we want to have we want to have something that could show that a head is deactivated. And I think we could just put direction, like direction 0 would be the head deactivated, maybe? Because here we already have an enum, and 0 is nothing. So I think direction 0 is the head by deactivated. X is U8 and Y is U8. Same, really it's U5, but it's easier if it's U8. U8. So first, we get a random number. Call RNG. No, RNG step. Am I sure? RNG. RNG step. And it returns the thing in A, yes. So RNG step. Do we use HL? No, we don't, so it's fine. And 3. So we get a direction, and then we add 1. We add 1, and this is our direction now. HL plus A. Then for X, this will always be HL plus. This will always be 16. Yes, 16. And Y2. Initial at initialization, or just head initialization. Initialización. Then, when we have initialized it, we will loop tangent generation head loop. Yeah. And first we get the direction. Wait, first we reset HL to the beginning. And then we get the direction. Direction in B. Wait, first we need to duplicate it if we want. Duplication is for later. For now, no duplication. No duplication. Too hard. First we get it moving. It will be easier to see than if we already have one head moving, if it is duplicating as we want it to. Never It is problem for future me, and future me is smarter than me, so it's fine. Right? Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure future me will get it working. It will be fine, of course. I trust future me. So the direction in B direction. Should I just no, I'm gonna write it. If we will get another RNG step in A, and if we end it with 7 and it gets to 0, then we change the direction with this thingy, which forces it to change either to, like, it changes. It cannot go back on itself, and it cannot still go forward. It will change to left or right. To its left or right. So direction, dungeon generation, head, direction change, and direction, dungeon generation, direction change, end. I don't need to call anything. I just need to check if... Wait, no, I'm gonna do this. And 7, if it's 7, and it is 0, it is not 0. If it is not 0, we go to dungeon generation, direction change, end. So we skip it. Skipping. Skip. Not skip. Skip doesn't mean anything, I think. I'm not good at English. I don't speak any language, actually. So if we have this, then we also can do another RNG step, and 2. Not 2, wait, and 1. So it's either 1 and 0. And XOR it with B. And then XOR with 2. So 2 forces it to change direction. Does it make sense? No, it doesn't, because my direction and the direction of the Python scripts are different. So I first need to decrease it by 1 and then increase it by 1. Because 0 is going to be something else. Sip, sip, sip. 0 is going to be something else. Like this. I don't think it changes anything. As long as I'm doing this. 4. I'm just going to check. 4, 1, 2. Isn't it great? I think it's great. Direction. Yep. So I first need to decrease B. To my thing, and then increase A, and then LD B A. Is it right? Probably. Wait. Just let's check if it broke something in the Python code. It broke something. What did it broke? Oh yes. Head x and equal 1f or x1f. Oh, I cannot do that because it will loop. I don't want it to loop. This is not what I want. It's fine. Can I first check here? Maybe I should do this. Like x equal this, x minus 1, if... Wait, does it make sense? It might not. If x and I don't know what the inverse of OX1F. What is the inverse of OX1F? It is E0. Of course. We all knew that. No, it's not. Wait, it's F. It is? Is it? No, it's not. It is E0. If x and E0 is different from 0, x we can do this. And E0 is different from 0, then x. What is x doing? Equals 0, and then head of x equal x. And the same for y. Yep. Y and E0 is equal to 0. I think it doesn't use too many registers. We'll see. Sure. B HL, wait, B A and LD HL B, right? And increase HL. We don't do the HL plus thing because it's too hard. We don't do things hard here. And wait, first I need to say that if B is 0, J is 0, compare with 0. If B is 0, then we go out of the loop. This is the first step. Yep. If not, we're gonna get some problems. And we don't want problems. No more problems. Direction change. Is it right? B -1 XOR 1 or 0. Then XOR 2. Then increase. Then put back into B and put back into HL. It is. Right. Now, X LD A. I want it into C because if I use it in A, I won't be able to do this without breaking X. Or will I? No, I will not. Oh, hi. Hi, Aaron TTV? Aaron TTV? I don't know. I don't know how to say your name. Please tell me. I am bad with name. As every streamer, every single streamer you watch is saying, sorry, I am missaying your name. It is normal. We don't know how to say names on the internet. Nobody knows. Aaron. Hi Aaron. Welcome to the bunny worshipping community. We look at this bunny. Apparently we don't. We don't look at bunnies. This is not what we do here. Memcopy. Where is it? What is the problem with memcopy? Why no memcopy? Divide parameter C700? How does it get to C700 memcopy? What? Memcopy is not C700. What is this? C700? It's this dungeon generation head? Oh, it's this LD. First time I've ever seen a game dev making a Game Boy game since some kind of... Oh, let's go! Let's go. Let's make Game Boy games. It's very fun. This is very, very fun. But it is also like you have to be aware how small the Game Boy is. It is kind of funny. I didn't expect it to be that small. Actually, I knew that it was very small, but like it is very. A voxel RPG 2.5D. Is it working? I'm using TV Studio, but that's kind of like RPG Maker. Yes. I think they have a lot of optimizations, which I don't have because I'm doing it assembly because I'm kind of crazy. It's equivalent to a small NES. Actually, I don't know how small an NES is. It is very small. We have 8 kilobits of RAM and like just a few, like 300 and something tiles you can print. of 8x8 tiles. Oh, you're using the Game Boy style, but not making a Game Boy cartridge game. Okay. Because 2.5D, how do you do this with tiles? Is it even possible? It would be very impressive. I mean, I still don't remember the name of the guy. NES has more hardware background and sprite capabilities and more flexible palettes, and the Game Boy can read push number. And the Game Boy and then the Game Boy. The Game Boy can read push numbers from it. Yes. I mean, in CGB mode, it's kind of way more powerful, I think. But I wanted to make a, like, maybe I'm gonna put colors, but I kind of wanted to make it Game Boy, like TMG compatible. I don't know. Maybe I don't know enough, and maybe the Game Boy is way more powerful than I think. I'm just bad at coding. The GBs clock higher, but takes more cycles to do thing. So it mostly shakes out submerged at the end. Yeah, makes sense. It makes sense. But like, does the NES also have this, like, the thing which is the most limiting, I think, is the tiles. The fact that you have only like tiles and objects, and you have very little place for your tile maps. Is it kind of similar in the NES? Would you like to see what my game looks like? Of course, send your game. Send your game. Actually, you can maybe you can send it on Discord. Should I open? I'm gonna open it in another tab, not to get banned. Of course. Oh wow! Wait, I'm gonna show it. I'm gonna wait that it's finished, not to get problems. I'm sorry, I'm not. I'm kind of just checking that I won't get banned. But it is very impressive, and I don't think you could do that on the Game Boy. Wait, come back. Yes, really beautiful. Look at this. Look at this. You cannot do that on the Game Boy. It is impossible. It is not possible. It doesn't exist. You cannot have, like, also I saw colors at some point. Yes, it doesn't exist. Yep. But it's really cool. It is really cool. The aesthetic is really cool. Would you be open to join the Discord and talk about your game on the Discord too? Because I made the Discord, and I want people to join the Discord because I want to talk about games. Come to the Discord, please. Wait, I'm sending the Discord link. I mean, for now, I didn't make a lot of channels because I think it would be kind of ridiculous to have like 6 people, 7 now, 7 people and 2,000 channels. But so I think you can just talk about it in programming, maybe. But like if we get more people, I think it would make sense. to have a creation channel. It's kind of what I want to build. I want to make a community of people making games, like really passionate about programming and games making. You are a valuable member of the community. Your link? Yes, I saw. I don't know why it is broken. I'm sure I put the... Wait, I'm gonna fix it. Too many people had said it. Now, this is time to fix it. We are fixing it. Live. Let's go. Fixing it. I didn't see who. Oh, Aaron TV. Thank you for the follow. It is time to fix the about. Edit panels. Discord server. And now we are set this link to never expire. Copy. Yes. This is the right link. And it is fixed. Let's go. So good. We did it live. Oh my god. Fixing scuff live. It is what we do here. We don't code. Actually, this is not true. We never code here. We are just doing talking. The other one in the bio? Did I put other ones in the bio? Did I? I'm not sure. Oh yes, yes, yes. Yes, exactly. You are right. There is another one. Wait. Bio. Where do I modify my bio? Settings. Channel. I will modify it. This is happening for real, in reality of real. Let's go. Save. Wow, we did it. We did it live. This was a last minute operation and we succeeded. Clap, clap, clap. So dramatic. Okay. What are we doing? We were doing the X part. Good streamer, yes. I have been rewarded with a good streamer badge from Rob. Thank you. Clap. The very slow clap. Good. Very fun. Let's code for a little bit. CP. What was I doing? I don't need to do this. I just need to check if direction, which is in B, is something up. Wait, am I doing X or Y first? Okay, I'm doing one of them first. So, direction. If we're doing X first, then it's going to be 1 and 2. CP. Wait, else LDAC. CP 01. If 0, not 0. Then left, wait, dungeon, generation, left, and left. Or could I be smarter? Or am I not gonna be smarter? Could I do a bit shifting thingy to get everything right first time? I could probably. Will I though? Probably not. LDAC. So, if it is not 1, then we skip the left. It is 2. Could probably do something smarter, but I'm not going to. It's fine. We don't need that much optimization. Will I do it? Probably not. Exactly. A bad there. Yes. Was it already known? I think it was known. I think I am not. This is not my brand. I am not the good dev. I am the dev who's writing assembly just because it's fun. Where they could be writing C. It's fine. Because assembly is more optimized. Of course, it's more optimized. If you can code, I cannot code. So it's not more optimized. The compiler is probably smarter than me. Yes, it is. It is actually. Serving my gift for 3 years. I don't know if I am. I think I'm just doing things randomly. And since I don't have... I am not fearful at all. I am just doing things. And I trust the fact that I will be able to do it, even when I'm not able to do it. I am very optimistic. So I try things. And I learn with this. It works. It actually works. You don't need to be smart. You just need to be very dumb. So dumb that it underflows into smart. This is me. Optimism is really mandatory when game developing. Exactly. Exactly. I am underflowing the IQ. So left, what are we doing if it's left? We are moving. Dumb. Exactly. If I shift down to a lot, it's gonna be 0, and I'm no longer dumb. It works. Right now I'm hunting publisher for my game. I need to be optimistic to not crumble after rejection. Can't you just put it on Steam? Is it like is having a... Because dumb, of course. I mean, doing it by 65,000 is probably enough. Yes. Can't you just put it on Steam and don't worry about publishers? What is the why having publisher? What is the thing? The advantage? It is not stupid. It is thorough. Exactly. I mean, technically, FF in 16. Well, it is not actually. It is not. If you do 16, not 16, 15, then it would be probably exactly the same. Well, it's publishing and funding with my author within 1 year of... Oh, yes. Makes sense. Funding is kind of hard. Yep. I actually didn't know how to do the first thing to make a game since I've made 2 different art styles, system mechanics, and the engine I use. Even the dev of the engine didn't know could be done, so don't give up. Yep. I mean, I know that I'm not gonna be able to do what you did on yes, just you did baby Bevi? I don't know how to say it in English. Bevi. The rust thing. Is it the rust thing? Bevi? Baby? Rust. Is it rust? Yes, it is rust. Just use baby. Very cool. Very cool. You're already working on it for a couple of years, but the goal isn't the game, but to have a company at the end. But like, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of... It would be hard for me to make game dev my real job. I don't think I would love it. But if I'm realistic, it's probably not gonna happen. I would like to. But I don't know. Like me. How close is your game to be finished? Is it like, again, 2 years? I mean, if the thing is not about specifically publishers, but more like fundraising, I guess it makes sense to try to find funds. Yeah. Is it already fun? Because if it's only the cutscenes, maybe you can do something like the Undertale guy, who I think released a demo, and you could like fund it in crowdfunding, maybe? I'm not sure. I am very dumb. Don't take my advice as advice. You need to work for all the level and constitute again. It's fun to pay yourself. If you need to work for full time to finish it, then a publisher can make sense for the team. If you work full time while finishing the game in your spare time, you're basically crunching it also. Take like 5 years instead. Yeah. Crowdfunding has really lost momentum. People don't trust that much. Okay. I don't know anything about crowdfunding. I'm gonna be honest. I probably funded like 2 things in crowdfunding like 5 years ago, and it worked. Actually, it worked. You just need to make sure that you find a publisher that's not predatory. Get a contract that doesn't burn you. Yep. Wait, I stick. I do stick a demo out there and play just stream some music or do side work, like sell set. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of things you can do, but like I could understand like if it's a big game and you don't want it to be finished in like 5 years, it kind of makes sense not to have a side gig. But yeah, fundraising is hard. Medium-sized publishers prevent the huge predatory one, but we still make sure it's fair. That might work for you as solo dev, but you need to pay like 3 to 10 salaries for a year. Yeah, it's not workable. I mean, depending on where you live, 2 salaries is like for a year. In euros, if you eat pastas, it might be like, I don't know, 60 to 80,000, maybe. It's kind of a lot, yes. You need a lot of savings. And also, like, you have this, and then you need also to be very, like, you need to have the exact deadline. You know that you're going to do it in 1 year, which is probably not the case. It's, I guess fundraising makes sense. You have to double the price in taxes. I was talking about, yes. Oh yes, if you're doing it. Yes, if you're doing it in your company, then you have to pay the how do you say, executive taxes in Europe. Very fun things. It is great. It is great. It makes sense for me. I think I won't have, like, I don't. It doesn't make any sense for me to make a fundraising. I think Aaron is kind of in the same situation. It's kind of like, it's more a side project that you want eventually to become a job, but like if you really need to work it full time, it's not a side project anymore, and you need to fund it. Makes sense. I don't know that much about publishing. I'm gonna stop talking about it and code because I did 3 lines in 30 minutes. It is fine. I am reading the chat. It's a matter of purpose mostly. Yep. Left is putting a left is minus, so I need to get the, I need to put x, just decrease. I guess I don't need to put it in A right now. Oh, I need to put it in A right now because I'm comparing. It is not this one. Wait, what am I doing? It is this one, B, not C. So I can just decrease C. You're talking too fast. Oh my god. Plus you get the advantage right now. You have limited time to refine and work on it. Not stuck on the timeline. This game has to be out by X date. Obviously making your primary needs business primarily, which means you have to be realistic with your spending and deadlines with everything. I was working on my dream game show. If I was working on my dream game show, I would think differently. Yeah, I'm trying to launch a game company that changed the whole scope of the thing. Was Aaron sound like? Yep. I think you guys are kind of right on this. Like hobby game dev, of course, is always way simpler than making a career out of it. Yep. It's kind of like saying to an artist, I like to draw, but I don't take commissions because I don't want to draw something I didn't choose to draw. But like, if you're an artist, you have to take commissions because it's if it's your job. I mean, not if you're like side thingy artist. I don't know how to say it. If that happens, my name is still no to the thing. But if I sell, yeah. So it is not the same mindset. I think. I don't know. Let's all wish luck to Rob. Rob is not getting robbed. I am sorry for this joke. I formally apologize. You guys continue making games in the way you want to do. If you manage to get funds and you want to get funds, do the fun. Sorry. Get the funds if you manage to gain funds and you like giving away. I don't know how publishing works. Like, is it fundraising like a startup where you give shares in your company? If it is, I don't know. If you're fine with it, do it. If you're not fine with it, don't do it. It is a free world. We do the things we want to do. It is so great. Yep. Like a publisher, how like, do you pay them, or do they take do you pay them when the game is released? Is it like a debt, or is it shares in the company? Like, how much do they take? Is it like they take 60% and you become employee of their company? They just take a cut on sale? I mean, it's fine. If it's not too much and they don't have decision power in your company, I guess it's fine. Until they get the investment back. I mean, if it's until they get the investment back, probably with I imagine it's with it's like the investment back plus some money. It is kind of a debt. You don't you don't always have to reimburse. So I think it's fine. Do it if you want. Playing a game is good, but it's probably like 2 times the investment or something like this. 3 times, 4 times, which is probably robbing you. But you are robbed. You are. Sorry. It wasn't for. I can't. Someone else. Here's an idea. Rob remembers drawing painfully that possibly for 6 months already. True. People are thinking. It is fine. But it's fine. I mean, I don't know. I will stop talking and code. I said that 100 times already. It is fine. Yes, share on Discord. Please talk on Discord, because it's fun. It is a fun community. You are welcome to talk on Discord. This is not an ad, but Discord is very fun. Especially the bunny worshipping community. But anyway, times 10. Exactly. And we still didn't write anything. I think I removed the space and added one back. If you weren't allowed to talk, you would be streaming. True. But I need to make progress, because we have a to-do. generate rooms. And we didn't generate our rooms. Nothing is generated. First, generate the tunnels. Yes. Deck C. So, if it's left, we decrease C. If it's right, we don't decrease C. It's as simple as that. It feels kind of a waste to branch here. It feels so wrong. But it's fine. It's fine. We don't need to be that fast. This thing is just gonna execute 8 times 32. A lot of times. It is fine. 8 times 32 is a lot. 512? No, 200 to 256. One time generation, who cares? It's not like it's running every frame. Exactly. Exactly. It doesn't run every frame. 2 days ago, we were doing something that was running every frame. And it was bad. It was very bad. But we are over that now. We don't grieve. It is fine. So X, we changed it, and we need to check first that it is not. Wait, CPA, A, B, it's fine. It was funny. I was dying inside when I saw the 136 cycles left. 136 halted cycles. This is fine. And we just made like 60 rooms and no corridors. It was so fine. The way we are doing it now is better. What is this? Why is everything copied so much? No reason. We're drawing the player's sprite. CPU usage 93. Exactly. It was kind of this. Because it was like the isSolid function, which is used a lot. For every single tile on the screen, it's used 5 times. So when loading for the first time, it's like 32 by 32, which is a lot. I can't. A lot, yes. 5 times 32 by 32. And then when you're moving and you're reloading new tiles, it was again way more that I don't remember. Way too much. Not way more, but like enough to be too slow. This one is fine. What am I doing? CP2. So we need to check if we end it with E0, and if it is not 0, wait, if it is 0, then we put it back in HL. Hello, Rusky. How are we? Are you on the Discord, Rusky? Do you know about the Discord? Oh yes, thank you, Nymphius. I have a Discord now. Get on the Discord. More propaganda. Exactly. This is a religious bunny worshipping community. Let's go. Let's all get to the Discord. And thingy. Yes, if it is not wait, if it is not 0, if it is 0, if it is not 0, settings. It is our Discord, I think. Is there a fake Discord? I cannot see it. If I click on it, you're in. I'm in. Let's go. It is telling Astatin Bunny worshipping community, so it's fine. Link is good. Thank you, Nymphius. Hackerman.get. Let's go. Doing well. It is good. We are happy people here. If it is 0, we do something. Wait. C? We get it back into A? Is it? If it is? No, we don't care about A. Oh, we do care about A. Is my model dying? It died. And it died for a very strange reason. Because the battery is not dying. It is starting to have sentience. It opened Japanese learning app for some reason. I don't know. Come back, model. Come back. Astatin. I am back. Astatin. Astatin.tng. Bad Astatin. Very bad Astatin. Phone. 日本語勉強しますか? Exactly. The phone is saying, no, stop, what? Exactly, the phone is saying, 日本語タイムです。日本語の時間です。No more life 2D. Exactly. 日本語の時間. Exactly. Thank you for the follow, Misty Bell. How are you? How are you doing? JR, if it is not 0, what is happening? If it is not 0, I am just writing this. Oh, wait. Dungeon generation. Updates. Don't update X. Don't update X. This is the name. Very fine name. And if it is 0, then get it back into HL. She is back into HL. It is fine. And we do exactly the same thing, but now with Y. Copy paste. Instead of left, it's up. 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 Right. Down. 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 And does it just work like this? I think it does. Oh. Oh, we have weird things going on the screen. GPU is dying. Well, not GPU, integrated GPU from a very old laptop. This is my streaming machine. It is fine. GPUs go boom. iGPU, exactly. It is not good. It is not going well. But I guess it didn't crash. It didn't crash, it's fine. It's fine. Brain is trying, GPU is burning, Gameboy cycles are destroyed. What a stream. This is every stream. Every stream. Spicy shared memory shenanigans. Exactly, this is what happens in the CPU. Did you know? The buffers are shared. I don't know, something is shared. I know that. I know that from how's she called? Lina. Asahi Lina. I don't know anything about GPUs actually, but she was talking about it on Twitter sometimes, or maybe not now in one of her streams. I don't know. I will need to download RAM when I run your game. I hope not. I hope it should fit in the in the Game Boy virtual machine. If it doesn't, we will hack out of the virtual machine and get all the RAM from your from your computer. It's fine. It's fine. It should. It should. In theory. But you know that there is always ways. There is always a way out. We can break out of the virtual machine. We just have to add an instruction. Here we add OP, I don't know, a new instruction. Instead of stop, we reuse stop. Oh, we have an implemented instruction. Perfect. We use this one, an implemented instruction, and we use it to, from now on, it is Intel CPU. It is not no more Z80 CPU. And you will just execute it from your OS. It's fine. It is fine. Guys, where can I download some RAMs, CPU and GPU? You can do it on the Discord. Discord is where you get all your CPU and GPU and RAM and thingies. All of it. All of it is on the bunny worshipping Discord. Did you know about the bunny worshipping Discord? I'm DCU. Where is it? It will. It's not true. Oh my god. Oh my god, exactly. Do you want to enlarge your RAM? Join the Discord now. Exactly. It is, actually, it is free. Wow. A free Discord? It is so good. It is so good. Accent is reverting back to original state. I mean, so I can do, yes. Actually, you can just open your terminal. You type TOP, enter, and then you will see that Discord uses so many RAM, but it is actually reverse RAM. Yes, it gives you RAM instead of using it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. I don't know where I was going with that. It is fine. It is fine. So instead of increasing HL, we decrease HL and we decrease HL again. I think. No, just once. and we get the X from there and a Y from there. Yes. LD X is going to be A, HL plus, Y is going to be B, and we are going to, it's AI powered RAM, GRAM, GPT RAM, exactly. With the power of AI, introducing GPT RAM. Because AI can do everything. Yes, of course it can. Of course it can. AI is magic internet money. No, it is. Crypto is magic internet money. What is AI? Magic internet anything. Yes, of course. It is true. I am not trying to scam you into investing into my thing at all. Of course. Yes, we use blockchain. Of course, for a reason. Blockchain is very useful. Oh my god. Blockchain. Let's not talk about blockchain and AI. I'm gonna get problems here. Crypto is magic internet money and AI is magic internet money printer. Exactly. You just get a program that is named AI, you launch it, and the program is doing its thing and it's generating free money. Yes. Buy my course. Please. The link is in the Discord. Introducing Bunnycoin. Of course, Bunnycoin. It is the best coin you can have. It is using decentralized incentive thingies, bunnies, to incentivize the price to go up. Yes, price go up. AI.x. Shut up and take my money. Exactly. It is that. It is the reality. I'm gonna get in trouble. What was I doing? Map. Loading. We are gonna copy all of the code. Everything is copied. In trouble, but rich. Exactly. This is the money printing. Bunnycoin. It's very simple. You get it into your Ethereum magical wallet, which is obviously very secure. Obviously, nobody can steal your money. Of course. Nobody can just execute a JavaScript script and steal all of your Bunnycoins. It will never happen. Never. Of course. Don't worry. It's fine. Bunny mask. I'm going too far. Change to solid. Not solid. Carve. It is carving tunnel. X and A, Y and B. Instead of and, we just or HL with what? Yes, or makes sense. And instead of comparing, what we are going to do is solid. I mean, this doesn't matter. We don't need to do this. We don't need to do this. we need to push AF. And pop AF. Probably. Do I? No, I don't. We don't. I probably don't even need to push BC. I don't know. Just to be safe, we are gonna push BC. Because cycles are overrated. We don't need cycles. A, HL to A. Okay, call this thing, curve tunnel. Yes. No results. Stop lying, comments. Comments is lying. Do you think that Assassin from last stream agrees that Pringles are overrated? I don't know. I'm not gonna ask them. I don't know. I'm not gonna ask them. Because she couldn't respond. Her sound was too bad. I don't know. I can't hear her. It's fine. No cycles. No cycles. Rude. Not asking Acetine. Call curve tunnel. I think it works just like this, and then I just need to JP tangent generation head loop like this. Question mark? Probably. I think it works. Probably question mark. I don't know. We will try. You will try. Of course I will try. I am going to try. Initialize dungeon. Is it still useful? It is not. Dead code. Bye bye. We're not removing you because I don't want to, I don't know, do something with the kids. Invalid parameter C thingy. Why is it invalid? Why are you invalid? Oh my god. Is it gonna be... Can I not load into two registers? Like a double register? Am I gonna need to do something weird? I am probably gonna do something weird. Again. Local then PBASM. I cannot directly load into HL. I will need... Oh, I can. Why is it not working? Why no work? Invalid parameter C something. Oh! Makes sense. LD, HL plus, non-type is not... cannot do this. Where is it? I am lost with my Windows desktop thing. Not Windows. It is Windows, but it is desktop. It is not Windows. It is Windows, but it's Linux. But it's Windows on Linux. It makes sense. Not the operating system. The Windows. Yes. Let there be light. Light, yes. HL plus. Oh, I need to put it in A before. Winix, exactly. It is Linux. I am not using Windows. Never. No Windows here. But this is a window. How do I put it? Like this. This is a window. I can move it. It's a window. And I can hide behind it. Assatin is not here. Who are you looking for? Hello? A floaty rectangle. Exactly. A floaty rectangle. No windows here. It's fine. It is fine. Windows are made of glass. Exactly, they are made of glass. This is not a real window. Only Windows Eastern 7 had actual window. Everything is an image of a window. A window. I don't know. It's a real question. This is not a pipe. An image of a window is an image. Yes, it is probably. It is. Ceci n'est pas une pipe. It is not a pipe. Exactly. The dungeon generation direction change thing. What is the problem? This is the problem. I am very inconsistent. Both in my case. Omelette du pipe. Exactly. This is French. We all know French is omelette du fromage. Yes, this is a completely normal thing to say in France. Omelette du fromage. And of course, definitely a sentence people say. They exactly in France. Everyone says this. Oui. Omelette du fromage. Exactly. Yes. Character. No. What was I doing? Don't update X. Do not update X. Yes, I am forgetting. I don't have a linter. I don't need a linter. Those French barbarians. Yes, so barbaric. It is on the internet you have the thing where, like, when you want to say French, you have to censor it. It is the funniest thing. And I am French, so it is fine. I can completely make fun of French people because I am one. Yes. Wait. What are you doing again? BHL is not allowed. Oh, omelette made of cheese. Exactly. Omelette made of cheese. You're native French, yes. This is how we say it. Made of cheese. In France, we are actually all made of cheese, so just saying omelette is enough. The made of cheese is kind of implied. Yes. Yes, French people come from the moon. Yes, exactly. This is real. This is completely real. Because the moon is made of cheese. Yes. I can't type. It is gonna be so great. It's gonna work first time. Of course it's gonna work first time. It always works first time. It is slow, but we expected it to be slow, so it might not be that weird. It is kind of slow. It is kind of very slow. Suspicious. Very suspicious. What is this? Panic? I mean we didn't seem to have lost the... It's most likely an infinite loop somewhere. We didn't seem to have lost the thingy. I don't know, either the HL pointer or the FP pointer. Thank you for the raid, Dark Kilko. Thank you. How was your stream? I think. We might have lost everything. Wait. Initialization. Everything exploded. Yes, it probably everything exploded. It might be the explanation. We just, like, in this thing, this is supposed to be one step. So it's kind of weird. But also we never go out of the loop if we don't have CP0. What is A? Oh. What am I checking here? Nothing. It makes sense. It makes sense. Everything is expected here. It's gonna work first time. Second time. For sure. This is definitely not just it being very long. It is just loading. Don't worry. Don't worry. Of course. There's no problem to be seen here. Everything is going fine. It is always broken. Why is everything I do broken? B. If I just do this, technically I can. Is this still an infinite loop? It is still an infinite loop. It is not supposed to be an infinite loop. What is the problem? whole RNG step. Like, even if I completely remove the loop, is it still broken? It is. Oh no, it is not broken. It is fine. So, I was expecting a single square. Just so we know, we are expecting a single square in the position we are to be open, which is not what is happening right now, of course, because I commented all the code. But wait, yes. So there's an issue in this loop. For some reason, we lose HL. Very mysterious reason, of course. Of course, I didn't break it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry, don't worry. Nothing to see. So now, yes, so it's working. And now I uncomment everything. And it will obviously work 5th time. Of course, it always works 5th time. It is not the bug, it's the Game Boy. Of course, it is never my fault. My code is perfect. The code is always perfect. This is not what we wanted. Oh no. No, there is problem. Why is problem? What's problem here? Problem is not welcome here. Just to test, if I try to carve the tunnel before, like this, LDA 16, LDB 16, and carve tunnel. It does. If it works now, it doesn't mean it works all the time. It just means that the carve tunnel function works. The carve tunnel function doesn't work, and it explains everything. A or HL? What is HL? What is BC? HL is our thing is this this very dumb thing. This is how we do implement the we don't have registers as parameter for bit set and reset. So we do this. This is fine. This is fine. Why is it not working? Oh, yes! It should be in BC, not in HL. Because I'm modifying these ones. I don't want to modify these ones. It's gonna break everything. Everything is gonna be broken. It was not at the... I wasn't expecting it to be there. But I guess it works. But earlier we had some problems where I didn't really think about it, but we had some things kind of weird where we were in a wall, we spawned in a wall, which shouldn't have been possible. So it might be that. It might make sense. But I don't want to touch the code again that is doing all the thingies to load the map. I thought it was working. Apparently it's not. It is fine. We will see later. Problem for future me. Let's say that it's working. It should be here, but it's fine. So curve tunnel is now working, and if I remove this one, does that mean that all the thing is working? Apparently not. It might still be doing something somewhere, but actually no, it should not, because this is just a single step, and the first step is always put 0 into, not 0, but carve the 1616 part, because it's where the head starts. It should always be the same thing. So I don't think it is doing something somewhere else. We could try to just print to the screen and remove all our things in VRAM just to debug. Like, is it ever going here? I think it should be. And if it's ever going here, is it the right value here? We could debug. Call print 8-bit. Not this, here. And push HL, push pop HL. Again here, push HL, pop HL. Pop HL. Okay. We now have the superpower to debug, which is a very good superpower. I like it. Is it enough? Probably. We shouldn't see anything on the screen, in theory. Wait, no, I load the map. I want to load the map. No loading map. Yes. Now we shouldn't see anything. This is not normal? Why is it? What is happening? Why is it loading the map? It shouldn't load the map. 99% of devs agrees. Debug is useful. Find more about it on the brand new Assetine Discord. Let's go. Why is it loading the map? It is not allowed to load the map. It should not load the map. It should only load dungeon generation, load tile, and not even. Oh, it was initialized bunny because. No, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make any sense. It was an initialized bunny. Or am I putting leaves in 0? I'm not. I'm pretty sure I'm not. I am confident I am not. Wait. Where is the dog? Come back. Come back. I want you. I want you back in my life, dog. The dog is here. It has, in fact, come back. What was I looking for? The start of tile data? Tile data? Yes. Start of tile data. Yes, I'm not putting anything in 0. So like at some point it's initialized. What? No time. It comes as a surprise to me. I don't understand what is happening. Do we agree that if I comment? English hard. If I comment everything, it should not do anything, right? Dude. Yes, it doesn't do anything. This is a basis we can go with. Does it do something? Blank screen. Yeah, exactly. What? Dungeon generation is loading tiles? Or is it load tiles? So if I do this. I don't get it. It is load tile. What is happening? Why is load tile doing something I don't want it to do? Tile image data. Am I putting 20 somewhere? I don't get it. Object anti-VM. I am XORing, so it should be 0. A XOR A is 0. So here and here and here. And here. Wait, it doesn't matter actually. I guess one doesn't matter. How? Where is the code where I say that all the ties are 20? Nowhere. Nowhere. There is no such code. It doesn't exist. I am confident of it. I am very confident. Yes. And also, like, is it? It's not. It's. Wait. Is it the 8 part of it? I think it's the 16 by 16. So this is like, yes. What? Like this is 16 by 16, so it's not doing it randomly. It's not like I put a tie in 0 and it did something. It actually loaded the map. I don't know how. I don't know why load tie load the map. What? I am losing my mind. Did I jump somewhere? Initialize RAM, tr, call, v blank entry point. What? I'm not crazy. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. No sense is made here. Nothing. No sense. What? Definitions? I don't get it. I'm also kind of surprised that my grep didn't get anything on this. Because I think it's the time map. So like, there should be... Is it? Am I crazy? Yeah. Like, load map should have references to... load block. Oh, it's here. Is it? Wait, yes. Yes, it is. This is the DE is. Okay. It still doesn't explain anything. I still don't get it. But at least we know what the grep didn't get with 9800. Wait for VR. Like I'm wondering if it's something in low tide or is the pointer going to load map somehow? Or is something else magically putting all the exact pattern of 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 in these exact tiles in a chessboard? Right at the beginning, I could. It is true. It is true. Right at the beginning of the map, we could do this. It is going to load map somehow. How is it going to load map? Tiles, map loading. They are very close in memory. They are suspiciously close in memory. I might have forgot to return something somewhere. Probably. Yes! I got it. No, I don't got it. I don't know why I think I got it. A low number. Oh, there is. There was this bug for so long, and we didn't notice. We were actually loading the map twice. It is fine. It is completely fine. How did the background tile image data? So wait, we were loading the tiles, and then loading the map, and then reloading the tiles when returning? That's why it was slow. It is also very slow because my code is bad, but that might have increased by 2 the number of loads. And it makes sense now. So we don't load a map, we just go to the dungeon generation, and now we should have sneaky little thingies. Yes, exactly. As you can see, there is something wrong. It is not, it is supposed to be 1010, not 1000. We are back on debug. Just unfixing. I need to remove the reds. Oh, I already removed it. It is perfect. Great. Yes. So, dungeon generation. Map generation. So as you can see here, you might have been right when you were saying that there was something somewhere else on the map then. You were right all along, but we find a missing return. So I think it was worth it. Yes, I checked. I removed it. Why am I not decreasing HL here? Why would I decrease HL? I should decrease HL. And I think it explains everything. Yes, perfect. So we found our bug. No more bug. We can get our functions back in dungeon generation before initialize bunny. And now we have a space. It should be in the middle, but it's not. Now it is in the middle. I don't get what happened. I don't know. It is fine. It is completely fine. Actually, I get what happens now. What happened? The load map thingy was. But wait! No! Oh my god. The load map must have been initialized before initialize bunny. Did I do that? What was the order before? Then I moved initialize bunny before at some point. Yes. No? I don't know. I'm kind of worried that everything is that explains the two ones. Black triangle moment. Black triangle? I don't get the reference. Initialize dungeon. Is it gonna be bad? Is the load map gonna be broken? Oh no, it's fine. It seems to be fine. I am surprised. I thought it would be broken. But is it gonna be broken if I first move in the X direction? Old Gamedev anecdote. Is this something I can look on Google? Black triangle. Let's go. Black triangle. The most popular first was also my very first, which has been since the loss of the great block devouring in October of 1994. I just started as an honest to goodness video game. No, it's not wrong. Goodness video game programmer at a small startup called Single Track, which later went on to fame and glory, but unfortunately not much in the way of fortune, with such titles as Warhawk, the Twisted Metal series, and the Jet Motor series. But at the time, the company was less than 20 employees inside and had only been officially in business for about a month. It was something in my first week, possibly my first or second day. In the main engineering room, there was a whoop and cry of success. Our company financial controller and acting HR lady, Jen, came in to see what incredible things engineers and artists have come up with. Everyone was staring at the television set hooked up to a development box for the Sony PlayStation. There on the screen, against a single color background, was a black triangle. "It's a black triangle," she said, in an amused but sarcastic voice. One of the engine programmers tried to explain, but she shook her head and went back to her office. I could almost hear her thoughts. "We've got 10 months to deliver 2 games to Sony, and they are cheering over a black triangle. That took them nearly a month to develop." What she later came to realize and explain to others was that the black triangle was a pioneer. It wasn't just that we'd managed to get a triangle onto the screen. That could be done in about a day. It was the journey the triangle had taken to get up on the screen. It has passed through our new modeling tools, through two different intermediate converter programs have been loaded with I can't read. Wait. Had been loaded as a complete database and been rendered through a fairly complex hierarchy. There was no lie. The background demonstrating that the foundation was finally complete. The core of a fairly complex system was completed, and now ready to put it to work doing cool stuff. By the end of the day, we had complete models on the screen, manipulating them with a controller within a week. Thank you. I can't read blue on white background, but thank you for the follow. Wait, I need to say your name. I want to be respectful to my followers. Let's say the name. Please, Twitch. Please. I want to see my activity on. Bixies. Hello, Bixies. Is it Bixies? Yes, it's Bixies. Hello, Bixies. How are you doing? The black triangle demonstrating that the foundation was finally complete to the core of the fairly complex system, and the core of a fairly complex system was completed. We're now ready to put in the work doing cool stuff. By the end of the day, we had complete models on the script manipulating them within the controller. Within a week, we had an environment to move the model through. Afterward, we came to refer to that of accomplishment as black triangle, the important accomplishment that takes a lot of effort to achieve. But upon completion, you don't have much to show for it, only that more work can now proceed. It takes someone who really knows the gut of what we are doing to appreciate the black triangle. Years later, I was chatting with another single-track alumnus, and was excitedly relating my work on the multiplayer code. I spent a little over a week working on the underlying architecture, trying to make it clean and reliable and easy to use. It was all UDP rather than TCP/IP for speed. So I created my own guaranteed delivery protocol for this rare packet that needed to be guaranteed. I'd rarely worked low-level network code before, so it was kind of a new experience. When all was said and done, it was another computer. I had another computer join the game, and boom, there it was on the host machine. Wow, no update. It did next to nothing, but the core architecture was there. The rest should come together quickly. Should is a very important word here. Should. It is should as defined in the I don't know, RFC something. The rest should come together quickly. Explaining this to my buddy, but I explained, it's a black triangle. He understood what I mean immediately. It's a convenient shortened metaphor. Yes? Should TM. I'm sure like should has a should, RFC, like must, should have like very. When I see them in capital letters, I think always of like the RFC, where it's very defined, like must not, required, should not, recommended, may. It should come together quickly. But will it? Will it? It is, here we are doing kind of always black triangles. We have a bunny, which is hopping, and we are happy about it. This is a black triangle. actually, the carving tunnel, yes, it is. It is technically a black triangle. Having just one step done, and I'm so happy about it. Look at this. Look at this. Look at good it is. How good it is. We have one block carved. Isn't it amazing? I think it is. I'm happy about it. Okay. So what happens if we do 32 steps? What happens? It should work. It should work right away. Never any bug is going to come. Because this is normal. We never had bugs here. Of course. No bug possible. I mean, like, bugs don't exist. We don't see them. They're in the wall, but we don't see them. We don't hear them. It's okay. I'm not scared of centipedes if they don't exist. It's fine. Dungeon generation step. And it's gonna be so great. Because we are gonna push AF. And then at the end, here, at the end of the big comment, pop AF if counter, decrease A. If it is 0, if it is not 0, then we go back. Step. And decrease A and push AF again maybe. Because we don't want to lose our stack thingy. No, but possible. It will, of course, work first time. It is very slow. It is true. And it is definitely not saying anything about the potential. Like, this is fake news. There is no infinite loop anywhere. It's the Game Boy, yes. It's just that the Game Boy is a slow machine. It's normal. Don't worry. I kind of expect it to be slow, but not that slow. So I don't know. Like if I just do 2 steps. 2 steps should be fine. Two step is too much. It's probably not. I just can't write loops. I am bad at writing loops. This is fine. Wait. Wait. What did I do? What did I do? Go back. Go back. Why am I on tiles? Generation. No. This. I said I push A. Have you ever tried writing C or Rust instead of seeing if it's fine? The thing is, I think C would be faster, probably Rust too. But because I am not a good compiler. But is it fun? It is more fun to do it in assembly, right? Where we don't know how to do loops in assembly, but it's fine. It is completely fine. It was a joke. Thank you. Thank you for the /s. I am kind of autistic. Probably. I don't know. So it's fine. Why are you doing the thing you're enjoying? And when you could make a machine to do it instead. Yes, exactly. Why am I making a game where I could ask ChatGPT to make a game? And it would probably give me... no, it would probably not. But what about GPT-5? What about the next big thing? It is gonna be good. I swear, invest in my course because you're well gonna be replaced. Don't worry. A13 GPT 5.2 Turbo. Exactly. This is me. This is my name. I am actually an AI. This is an auto-generated stream. I need to disclose it because it's illegal to do it without you knowing it. But I am an AI. Did you know? AF2. It is not working. Same. We are all AIs. The internet doesn't exist. The internet is dead already. You're on Twitch. Twitch is part of the internet. So I am an AI. Don't worry. It is fine. Decrease A. It should have worked. Yes? Flashbacks? Thingy flashbacks? I don't have a reference. Probably. Why is a loop hard? Why can't I do a loop? My god. This former YouTuber with gaming content for children then decided to fully AI the channel. Of course, but very smart. It's like the guy didn't like his job. It's okay. He didn't mean it. Loops are easy. They're so easy that your algorithm becomes O of n power n power n power n power n. Yes. This is what happens. The 10 years. I think it was burned out. Yeah. I mean, if the guy was just doing content to make money, I can get how he was too, like, he didn't want to do it anymore. It's AI job now. AI job, make my job. I don't want to go do it. AI, do it. AI is not doing it. Why is it not fixing my code? Okay. Pop AF, decrease A, push AF, compare to 0. It should work. Whoops, I looked too many times and my exactly. My ON algorithm is now ON power of 16. Oops. It happens. I mean, to make it happen in assembly is kind of harder, but we know where the JavaScript static pages so thingy. Wait. So slow. Yes, English. It is late. We know where the JavaScript static pages are so slow to load. With a beautiful loader. Wow. But it is actually a static page. But you will wait for 10 seconds. Because somehow my static page generation is O1 of n power of 1000. Yes, it makes sense. It happens. It's normal. Wait, I didn't pop it as in. I don't think it is related, but it could be. That thing happens sometimes. It is related. It is kind of unexpected though. Like, yes, it worked. It worked. It's fine. I think the explanation is simple. I think the explanation is just this. It's fine. What? What is happening? We don't know. Nobody knows. I wanted to improve my algorithm and did some googling. Now we come from O of N to O of N to Google. Yep. Google is googling your time complexity. It is a good joke. Actually it makes sense because I carved it after having changed it, but I don't want to do this. I should carve it before. This is very important. Better than the Rob. I'm sorry, okay? am I sorry? Is this what I am saying? It might be. I am still proud of myself. That and the Bugs Bunny, I laughed for a day, an entire day. I was like, ha ha ha, Bugs Bunny, ha. Yep. I mean, if nobody laughs at my joke, I will do it. I can laugh at my own joke, it's fine. I'm fine with it. What do we do? So the loop is working. Now if I put 32 is here. We should have a tunnel. Even though it's kind of annoying if 16 is not. I think there's a slight problem here. There might be a problem. This is completely random, of course. This is entirely random. Nothing can tell me otherwise. There is nothing bad in my random function. Nowhere. It is perfect. Right? Yep, I think it is. I think it is random. So I think the direction is always changing, so it always gives 0. Because you know what? End is not setting the carried flag. We know that now. Not the carried flag, the 0 flag. Is it normal? Should it? It is setting the 0 flag. And is setting the 0 flag. Why is it not working then? Can I do this? Will it change direction randomly? It will not. And is always 0? Why? I'm gonna print again. Pop HL. LD HL 900. Then call prints 8 bits. It is clearly. Oh wait, I need to remove the load marking. Yes, because it's doing it. I need to remove VRAM, everything, not VRAM, V blank, everything. No more, just the numbers. No map. Oh, initialize RNG should be before. It makes sense, don't worry. Because of course, XOR shift with 0 gives 0. Very random. I don't think it's working more, or maybe it is. It might be. It might be. But we want our bunny back. Give the bunny back. The bunny has been given back. It is starting to be late. Is it working? Is it random? Like, it could be random. You never know. Oh wait, it could be random, And it cannot, no, it cannot be random. It cannot. It could, wait. Because up is 3. It could be random and us still not noticing. Because it is random, but the kind of XKCT random. Like this kind of random. This is random. Very random. Chosen by fair dice roll. Guaranteed to be random. This is this kind of random because this is just the RNG steps is always initialized with the same seed. Random validated, yes, super random. So if I put something else, 42. Peer-reviewed random, exactly. Guaranteed. So now it is very random, as you can see. I mean, it's not impossible that it never goes on 0, but it's kind of suspicious. I think we can say that it is a little bit suspicious. What if we do this? We do 1. Okay, it was suspicious, but apparently it was random. It was randomly random. Oh wait, this is never going to be random. This one is random. 07. Okay, so this is a very randomly random. Maybe I should let's try another just to be sure. 32. Never gonna be random. Exactly. It is suspiciously not random looking. It turned! It is random. For real. In reality of real. Yes. We have a real randomness. It is fine. So now we need to... Now we can just do 1, which is not very interesting. We wanted to duplicate sometimes. So this, because right now we have this Python dungeon generation. Head x equal line 84, because I can't code. I'm very bad at coding. Can this assign to subscript? Oh, because there is no this doesn't exist in Python. Of course, this doesn't exist in Python. Okay, this is kind of the expected kind of random we want, which is very similar to what we have. Except the room, of course, but the room we will make them explode at the end because it's funny. It is kind of suspicious still that it is it maybe it's not. 10, 16, 15. 15 is very random. Is 15 more random than 16? I don't know. 37 is the most random number. We all know this. It looks kind of random. I think it's good. It is fine. Looks random to me. Okay. So now we want them to duplicate. Or should I go to sleep? Because it is 8 p.m. and I didn't eat. And I should go bye-bye. Should say bye-bye to my viewers. I will go to sleep. Don't forget to follow and go to the Discord, which is in the About section. Did you know about the Discord? I am sorry. It was a fun stream. We did some things. Enough that I think it's a productive stream. Is it a productive? I think it is. Donate all your money. I don't know to whom, but yes, you can donate your money to charity if you want. But join the Discord. The Discord is good. Oat curry summer. Is it a random string or is it a reference to something? Oats curry summer dash. Is it like a? Am I saying something? But I don't realize I'm saying something. Otsukare sama desu. Otsukare sama deshita. So, otsukare sama de. I got it. It took some time. I am gonna raid a channel. But who am I gonna raid? I don't know. Ali sent me something. I'm probably gonna... Maybe? There's alkaline. I could read alkaline. Or toggle bit. Or the thing that Ali sent me. Let's try to read the numbers that Ali sent me. What are they doing? Making games. Luke Wolf Games. Let's go. We're gonna rate Luke Wolf Games. Let's go. It is a bunny raid. If you are in the chat, you can spam bunny raid. Bunny raid. Let's go. Raid. 16 viewers to raid. It is crazy. Let's go. Raid. Bye. Wait, it is not raiding. Raid it. Everything is raiding. Yes. Raid. Is it working?